are live. So unfortunately, the last contract went kaput. Um, so I went and made sure that I had another contract to follow up with, and oh, we had a complete customization menu. Okay. The last thing I remember, after taking the contract, my patron wanted me to do this particular contract because she wanted some power. I went down to Lordran and I got bonked on the head, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on after this point, but you're kind of caught up to speed. I think the journal entry was a little bit more concise, but when I start rambling, it's a little bit more chaotic, so... We'll go ahead and fix this, and then... Oh, I don't think I can put any more spaces in there. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Which class am I? Also, I'm hoping the audio doesn't bleed, but for some reason, it wants to play out of my speakers, which is interesting. I can't get it to run off of my headphones, not at least in a timely manner. So, if it does bleed, I guess we'll just try to figure that out later. I don't really know what to do about that, so... I guess the night class, I don't really know. Let's see, hold on. Goddess Blessing, Divine Holy Water, fully restores HP and status. Okay, that seems pretty cool. Black Firebomb, explodes on impact when thrown, more deadly than the... I think your abbreviations are, a little concerning, but that's clearly a standard bomb. And yes, that, confused look is very accurate. Twin Humanities, Twin Sprite, called Humanity. Sometimes find on carcasses. Okay, that's a little concerning. When my patron said, go to Lordran and do this, quest for me, I wasn't expecting, oh, that's a screen. No, get out of here, mouse. Sorry about that. Sometimes camera equipment's a little, messy, but work with it. Binoculars, used to peer at faraway sights. Oh, chat, I think you would like these. Pendant, trinket, no effect, but fond memories comfort travelers. Oh, that's pretty cool. Master key, opens any basic lock. Initial equipment for thief. Interesting. I might actually use that. Tiny Bean's ring. Special travel ring. HP recovers slowly while equipped. I almost said clipped. Clipped by what? My stupidity? My lack of being able to speak? Old Witch's ring. Gift from a witch. Ancient ring with no obvious effect. I think I'm gonna go with the Master Key, because that sounds pretty cool. Physique. I'm just gonna go average. Like, there's nothing real special. Let's see here. Where's the palest option? Like, just the palest one you have. I mean, you're a little too serious for me, but like, I mean, still not pale. Common average face. Well, it's either gonna be common or it's gonna be the cleric. I don't know. I think the cleric might be might be best. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see here. I'm gonna wear my hair kind of short. I would say, yeah, that's about right. Then we're gonna go for gold, because my natural hair color is blonde, but I currently have it dyed, and I'm probably gonna dye it back, because honestly, I went with it, and I was like, yeah, this might look cool. I was experimenting with it a little bit, but
In
I
the
don't think it's for me.
age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog.
I mean,
A
how am I
land
supposed
of
to
grey
see?
crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Dragons, you say? I like the sound of that. Usually means treasure.
But then
I'm
there
getting
was
big payout
fire,
from the client, too.
and with fire came disparity,
Disparity.
heat and cold, life and death,
Oh, you're very
and
familiar
of
with those
course,
concepts.
light and dark.
I don't like that there's an ominous fire in this cave.
Then from the dark they came
Humans?
and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Oh, okay. Sure. We'll go with that as if it makes sense.
Nito, the first of the dead. The witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos. Gwyn, the lord of
I'm sure my
sunlight,
patron will pay extra.
and his faithful knights.
For sure.
And the furtive pygmy,
You can't have extra
so
sorcerers
easily
around, that's for
forgotten.
sure.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons.
So the dragons, they like dogs.
Gwyn's mighty bolts hewed apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms.
This looks like chocolate tablet
Nito
before
unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be putting him down at
Thus
some point.
began the Age of Fire.
And where our story begins.
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
That's very ominous and not at all threatening.
Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights.
Hey, is that?
And amongst the living are seen
I guess I got one little harder
carriers
than I
of
thought.
the accursed dark side.
Well, that's terrible. I'm sure it won't be used against me in any sort of fashion. Hello.
Yes, indeed.
So is this
The
Asmongold's
dark
house or
side
something?
brands the undead.
Because I feel like you'd fit in here quite well.
And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
To be fair, I don't think
Where
it's
they
hollow
are
enough for
locked
that.
away, to
And that's
await
no
the
disrespect to
end
him,
of
by
the
the way.
world.
I think he's fine.
This is your fate.
Fair enough. So what are we gonna do about that? We're just gonna stand here or oh, hello. I heard something. Well, what do we have here? Fellow knight. Okay. You're not gonna explain yourself? Alright, well, I'll be by for questions later. And I'm gonna need some very big answers, because I have no idea what's going on here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I don't think that's going to be useful in any sort of capacity. What are you? Why are you so massive? You're telling me that I have to kill these things in order to get enough souls from my patron? Yeah. Okay. No, I'm sure it's fine. We can tackle that. Easy day. Still not sure how we're gonna do it, but, you know, easy day. And for those of you who are thinking I'm being sarcastic, in this one particular instance, that's just something, an old saying in the Navy. You know, it's an easy day, but you may not even know how to do it, but by golly, you're gonna get it done, one way or another. Maybe it's trauma, maybe it's motivation, and maybe this shield helped me in my adventures. I'm not too sure on that one, though. Let's grab this. Broadsword. Yeah, these have descriptions. Weapon type, straight sword. Attack, regular. This wide blade of a straight sword emphasizes slicing has no thrusting attack. The horizontal sweeping motion makes this sword effective against multiple enemies. Good to know. Medium metal shield. Decorated with a tower, the symbol of protection, a standard and widely used shield. Weapon type shield, attack type strike. So you're telling me I can... Oh, I can parry. That's interesting. But I'm sure it's... If you're gonna stand there in the doorway, I don't think that's gonna quite work out for both of us. Maybe I do like this. Can I... Ooh, I backstabbed him. Nice. Well, now I'm a knight, and I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna keep it this way. But it's nice to have the extra armor, at least for the moment. Read message. B to backstep, left stick, plus B to roll. Bit of a fourth wall break there, don't you think? A little on the nose. And yes, I still use a controller even though I'm on PC because I love the extra hardware, but sometimes using a controller is just the best.
You're no hollow. Thank goodness.
I'm
done for,
not yet,
I'm afraid.
anyways.
I'll die soon.
Spend enough time on
and
YouTube,
lose
maybe.
my sanity.
Just maybe.
I wish to ask something of you.
I hope not, though.
You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Sure. Are you the knight that saved me earlier? I wanted to say thank you, by the way, for breaking me out of there.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission.
What
But
mission is
perhaps
that?
you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. In thine exodus from the undead asylum, maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringest the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know.
Okay, so ring some bells,
And I can
and
die with
hopefully
hope in my
that
heart.
illuminates the path
Oh,
forward.
one more thing. Here, take this.
Oh.
An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Sweet, thank you.
Oh, and this.
Oh. Oh, that's going to be very helpful.
Now
Yeah,
I must bid farewell.
No.
I would hate to harm you after death. So go now.
No.
And thank you.
God damn it. God damn it. Why can't I save him? He sounds so cool and I'd love to get to know him. Press at the bonfire. Replenish Estus flask. Yeah, he seems like a really chill dude. I'd really love to hang out with him. Because I feel like this is going to be a really long road and I'd love to travel with a companion, and his voice just is very luscious and just, okay. Well, now I think this is getting weird. Resting at bonfires revives enemies. Thank you, game. Or thing. I don't know what you are. Wait, I completely missed the other two. Hold on a second. Left stick, press right bumper to kick, left stick, and a right trigger to attack. Jump. Interesting. And what does this one say? Press W to wield right-hand weapon two-handed. Oh, like we did earlier to backstab that one enemy. Okay. A lot of fourth wall breaking here. I'm not sure I like it. But all seems pretty straightforward. RB behind the enemy, critical hit. Oh, there's somebody over there. Left trigger to repel an enemy attack, repairing riposte. The right bumper. So like this. Okay. Pretty straightforward. I've been doing that for a little bit, so not too big of an issue. RB while falling to do a plunge attack. Okay. Oh, I guess there's that big monster we were looking at earlier. Silent movement. I'm gonna want to stay behind you, I think. You don't look like you're able to move all that well. This way. Slices. Oh. Oh. Well, that was it? Actually, kind of disappointed. That was not all that bad. Well, I guess let's not keep my patron waiting. We have souls to collect and monsters and bosses to slay, apparently. Here. Oh, down here. Ooh, treasure. More souls. And I have a feeling I'm gonna need a few of them too. A few of them to get a little bit stronger and a little bit stronger, so that way I can face down whatever enemy.
In the ancient legends, it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Giant crow.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Well, at least we're in the right place, but I don't know about any prophecy. I feel like we're gonna be knocking out two birds with one stone here. But the question is, do I want to do whatever they want me to do, or do I just reap everybody's souls and go home? It is a contract, it's nothing personal. Three humanity. How's the bird we rode in on? I don't know, that sentence sounded a little weird. And not just because we rode in on a bird. Hello there. I don't know if I want to interact with you. You seem odd. Nothing here. Let's move on. What's this? Press the select button to gesture. I like this. I can emote. Interesting. Let's see here. Anything else over here while we're having a look around? I feel like I want to get a longer range weapon because I would like, if at all possible, to stay away from my enemies. Kind of upgrade my equipment a little bit. Ooh, what's this? Undead soul. Well, we're on the right track, at least for the personal quest. Let's see what was back here. I'm getting a lot of souls, but I feel like we're going to be spending a lot of them as well in order to get, in order to become more powerful. I feel like that's how all this is going to go down. Don't think I need fire bombs right away, so I'm going to put them away for the moment. I'm going to put a little bit into health, and I don't know, endurance sounds good. I don't think it's going to matter too much, but for the moment, I'd head out this way and see what goods are here. I feel like if we can scavenge a lot, we can do pretty good. There's you in a precarious situation over there. I'm not sure if you're just waiting to throw something at me or just come flying at me, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4 targets I can see. Maybe more. Oh, there's another one back there. Oh no, kind of like the present. I totally messed up that parry. Very well. Okay, the armor weighs me down quite a bit. That's okay. Yeah, like I was saying, he definitely wants to toss things at me, aggro you a little bit. Rolling may not be the best idea right now. I think this armor's a little heavy for that. It does stop some of that incoming damage, though. I'm gonna clear out everything up here before I start scavenging. Okay, I almost want to deal with you first, ow, before I deal with Mr. Explosives over here. Explosives expert. I wouldn't say expert. These guys seem to be a little... They seem to be a little hollow. Okay, scavenging time. What do we got? We got more souls. Go ahead and heal up since we have a moment. And there was something else over there. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to it, though. souls. Can I, like, jump? Oh, I can. So if I just run and jump... Okay, I made it straight on here. Okay, fair enough. Let's see what we got over here. The Ring of Sacrifice. I should be looking at some of the descriptions of these items too. Hold on. The Dark Sign. The Dark Sign signifies an accursed undead. Those branded with it are reborn after death, but will one day lose their mind and go hollow. So does that override my patron in this particular case? So I'm like tied to this place. Until I complete my mission. That's a little disheartening, but at least death isn't of consequence in this particular case. Death triggers the Dark Sign, which returns its bearer to the last bonfire rested at, but at the cost of all humanity and souls. That's a steep price for resurrection. Usually in my case, it's just a little bit of wasted time and embarrassment for everybody who saw the footage. Because it will never erase the footage of what happened, even though it... Instead of, like, altering time, it just alters the fact that I died, essentially. Alright, well, that was great. But I feel like we need to be moving on and see what's up here. I'm sorry, did I hear some... I guess so. Let's find door number 1. A rat, and a giant one at that. About this way. Long, empty tunnel. Fair enough. Pest control is here, and I don't much appreciate you. Why would my character just start swinging at the wall? Slow the undead. There seems to be a lot of souls on these people. Thought they'd only have like one, but apparently there are a lot more plentiful here. I think that's why she sent me here in the first place. There's a lot of good power here. And at this point, I feel like I'm putting Lordran out of its misery. I don't know. It's just a job. I'm not necessarily gonna get tied up in the morals of it. It's not my job. Although a few of these people seem to have their mental faculties, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if this game isn't completely hostile. I don't know. Words are difficult, but you know, I manage sometimes. I manage to put a full sentence together. Oh, and apparently I misspoke the name of the launcher in one of the shorts I did, and people got angry at me. I know it's a spanker. I know the rocket launcher is a spanker. I said Sputnik because there is this particular issue I have with audio, specifically when it comes to playing video games. This is a little bit of a fourth wall break, so I wear closed-back headphones, which if you know anything about audio, that's a little bit of an issue when you're trying to engage with the medium and make it work well. Um, in this case, I'm doing a lot better because I don't necessarily have that issue right now because it's playing over my speakers, and hopefully not bleeding into the mic as much as I don't want it to. When I was testing it, it didn't look like it, but who knows once the music starts kicking off and we have bosses everywhere. Um, when that audio distortion hits, it hits like a freight train, and like I'm already a little not great. Okay, hello, your dragon. I'm sure we're gonna be dealing with you at some point, but not today. Probably not today. But when that audio distortion hits, it hits like a freight train, and it causes me to lose orientation. It's almost like it's like a mental version of like car sickness. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to backstab, but I can hit multiple targets, like he was saying in the description. So switching strategies here was a good move. But essentially, it will make it so I can't think all that well. Like you'll see gaps in the audio. For example, where I will go to say something, and then I will lose my train of thought for a second. Like you'll hear a long pause for some reason. It's not me stuttering, it's the fact that my brain just literally cannot function because it's being jammed by the audio, which is not something you hear a lot of people talk about, but it definitely is a thing. So if you've heard that in some of my clips or seen like seen me just absolutely say something that was weird, it's either one that I said it on purpose, which is absolutely something I would do, or if it seems a little bit like non-intentional, it was probably the fact that I'm still working with that issue and trying to resolve that. But again, transparency is a huge thing with me, so that way, don't know what you're about. Are you selling things? What do you have?
Well
What do you
now,
have?
you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls.
He's a merchant.
Everything's for sale.
I see my patron's not the only one looking for souls. Well, bottomless box. Residence key. I don't know, I already have a master key. Do I want another key? Repair powder. Lightly enchanted gold powder repairs a weapon equipped in right hand. Use of a weapon depletes its durability, eventually rendering it ineffective. Repair powder is a precious method of repairing on the battlefield and alleviates the need for a repair box. Ovulates? I think that's a different word altogether, I think, but I would say alleviate, but that's not what it says. I don't know. I'm gonna move on before I get in trouble for something, I'm sure. Throwing knife. Throwing knife. Used as projectile. Throwing knives have a limited range and accuracy compared to arrows, but offer quick and easy ranged attack. I don't know how to use a throwing knife, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that. Undead who lack other means of ranged attacks will do well to stock a few of these. Firebomb. Bisque urn with black powder explodes, inflicting fire damage. Saying it on kick, you are spamming in my chat. You've disobeyed the rules of engagement. Now, no, get out. What is it with everybody in Discord? Like, look, we're not doing Discord. I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff going down with it right now, and I want nothing to do with it. If you want to talk with me off stream, the YouTube comments or the community tab, I guess the community tab's still a thing. I'm not entirely sure. If you want to communicate with me, the comments section is probably going to be your best bet. It's where I'm the most active. It makes the most sense. Do it there. Otherwise, I just don't want to deal with it, quite frankly. Lloyd's Talisman. Talisman used by the Allfather Lloyd's cleric knights to hunt down the undead. Blocks Estus recovery within a limited area. In the outside world, the undead accursed creatures are... I can't speak. In the outside world, the undead are accursed creatures, and Lloyd's cleric knights are widely praised for their undead hunts. This blessed house then blocks undead recovery, allowing knights to finish with impunity. Orange Guidance Stone, online play item, right? View, rate, message. Messages transmit to other worlds where they are rated. Also, rate messages of others. In Lordran, the flow of time is distorted, and messages allow undead to assist or deceive. Fantastic. I will go ahead and get one because I would definitely love to be a little mischievous. Key to a residence in the Umber, simple, sturdy design of the locks in the bird keep out unwanted visitors, but this is a standard key in these parts and will open several residences. I want that. Like, I'm not necessarily here to bust down people's doors and steal everybody's souls. Like, I'm not a succubus. B, I'm not the Reaper necessarily. Like, I guess to some extent you could say that, but like, what am I supposed to do with this key? Like, I guess if we need to and it makes sense in context, sure, but other than that, I feel like it's a little weird. Dagger. This standard small dagger only has a modest attack, but can be jabbed in rapid succession, and is effective. Yeah, it's a standard dagger. I feel like most of these are going to be standard, but I want to have some sort of, like, I like reading some of these item descriptions are cool, but I feel like most of these are basic enough where it's like, yeah, I get that point. Ooh, the rapier. I kind of want this. It looks cool. It looks stylish. It looks flashy. Oh, bolts. Okay, I feel like... Have you seen a crossbow in this area? Because I really
Things are
want
getting
one.
treacherous in these parts. A horrible
Oh, you
goat
don't
demon has moved
say.
in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
Giant bull upstairs. There's a demon downstairs. There's a bull-looking demon over there, and then a dragon upstairs. Yeah, that sounds about
Thank you
right.
kindly.
Okay, so he's losing his marbles just a little bit. Can I wield this effectively? I need more strength for a rapier. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, it's good thing killing these things then. I only need one more in strength, so it's not that bad, but still, I'm kind of like... Really? 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 A rapier needs strength. But if that's what my character thinks, then I shall definitely get on that, because the rapier looks really cool to have as a backup weapon. What's up here? Oh, throwing knives. I wasn't necessarily going to get them, but, you know, if I have a couple. Nice. I didn't know if I was gonna make that jump or not, but... Explore around up here. Is there anything in these barrels? I'm gonna be like Link, and I'm gonna smash these barrels. No, no rupees inside. I am not getting rich off of this. Huh, well that seems to lead back. Oh, hello. Hey, like crossbow. And a couple of bolts too. Not much, but... Ah. It's beautiful. Let's go. Ooh, there's something down there. Something here too. Large soul. His soul's around. Okay, what is down here? There seems to be a lot of undead. Not much other than that. I don't see anything in those barrels, but it is a lot of fun just to roll into them. And nothing back here either. Okay. Well, we'll head this way then. What's in this? Nothing. Why is this place so empty, so quiet? Wait, you're trying to tell me somebody lived in this place, or lived somewhere around it, and there's just nothing. Are we serious with this? That was a nice try on the trap, but there was obviously there was a few signs of that ambush. But well played. Again, nothing in the buckets. Rubbish. They were trying to use the items against me. How did we get over there? I feel like there was something I missed over there, but I don't exactly know how you get to that unless there was someplace... I think I missed one of them when I was going through. Honestly, I don't see much over here. I'm still trying to figure out how you get up there. It looks like there's it looks like from here, there's like a way you could get into that room. I don't know if it's really worth me stressing over, though. If I had to guess, though, it would be over here. Because there was an alternate route down. Get through the window or something? Again, I don't know if it's worth stressing over. Oh. There it is. There it is. Yeah, it was another couple of souls. I feel like we're gonna get more souls later on, so it's not really worth... Again, it's not worth me stressing over, but it's like... It's nice to have a lot of items. I'd rather have a lot of items than too few items. Here. Want to get to a bonfire and see if I can level my strength one more time, just so I can use the rapier. And then we'll go see about this. We'll go see about this demon issue. So I don't think there's anything I can do about the Drake, but the demon... Well, that doesn't sound too far from the Asylum Demon. If I can take on that, well then I can take on that. Oh, it's all coming together. What do you mean I can't use this? You said 12 strength. I have 12 dex. I don't have enough dexterity. I had enough strength. Well, I have 5 souls. I have 5 of these, so I might be able to... I thought that was wrong, but I didn't think about it, and then now I have to use all these just so I can build the rapier. The enemies did respawn. They're just kind of over there, waiting for me to make a mistake. And trust me, I make plenty of those. I just did. But thanks to my resourcefulness, I can now use the rapier. This is gonna be fun. Ooh. I don't feel like it was designed to use with the armor. But I do like it. I do like the rapier, I gotta say. Oh. Oh yeah. I definitely like the rapier. Well, excuse you. Who said that you could enter this domain? I know I wasn't necessarily invited, but you don't have to worry about that because you are going back to the last vampire. Because everyone's got a resurrection gimmick now. Nope, back. And it deflected. I was kind of hoping that would, carry, but that's okay. If only I could speak properly. That would help too. But hey, beggars can't be choosers. That battle axe looks pretty cool too. So, I don't know. I'm not one for the big... Who am I kidding? Big flashy weapons are cool. I'm kind of feeling the rapier today. Maybe that changes tomorrow. Who knows? But for now, I just want to enjoy the nice rapier. Ryan, over on Kick, you are in violation of the rules of engagement by spamming in the chat. If I wanted to be a successful streamer, as you're trying to insinuate here with your spamming, that would be on the internet, doing contracts, having engaging story, a reputation to uphold. You know, like the last stream that I did. Oh wait. Johnny over on Twitch, good old poking stick. Yes, this thing is amazing thus far. Din over on YouTube. Hello, Annika. Do you have a favorite sword IRL? I am a big fan of the Claymore, actually. It's a nice long sword that's just like, it looks cool, it's not too heavy, and just overall, a little bit of a Swiss Army knife. It's kind of nice. I mean, as opposed to like a Zweihander or something. Hope. Let's head up here and see if we can take care of some of these boys. They're causing a lot of trouble up here. Oh, okay, well, I went a little too far with that, and, I'm gonna be sleeping with the fishes tonight. Or at least, you know, for the next 5 seconds. Didn't think the rapier would push me that far. Or like that thrust would send me flying like that. I think I got a little too excited with the rapier and just went for it. Which is fine, I'm glad I'm having a good time with it, but I think I went a tad overboard with it. Love how he's trying to deflect it, but it just, no matter what he does, it just absolutely wrecks him. Let's see if I can backstab one of them. I'm gonna try to. That wasn't quite what I was looking for. Oh, no, I completely missed with that one. I think it's because I'm, like, trying to... I feel like it's because I'm trying to, like, lock on to one of them, and it just doesn't work as well. I'm not entirely sure on that one, though. There we go. Extra longsword. An extra longsword, got it. Zweihander is about the same length, but lighter and serpentine shape. My favorite is the Messer. Wait, what is that one like? Is that like a... I think that one's like more closer to like a broadsword, if I remember correctly. I could be completely wrong on that one. I think I've heard of it before, but it's been a hot minute. I feel like I should be making use of the crossbow, actually. For these guys. Yeah, it works. It works well. I was all excited for this thing, and then I just put it in my back pocket because I got the rapier for a little bit. Let's see. I feel like I need a few more heals for this fight, but the souls are going to be worth it from all this. Also, I need to collect that item over there. Don't want to miss out on that. Also, is the audio bleeding at all? Because it's going through my speakers, and honestly, there was no way to change it. Like, for some reason, there's like no real way to like change it that well. And with Dark Souls, like any technical fix is gonna take a little bit, and honestly, I just... Kick, what in the world is happening over there? I'm just swinging this band hammer like it's a... I'm swinging this band hammer like a whack-a-mole session over here. Messer, it's a single edge curved sword from Germany. Oh, okay. I had no idea. I was kind of taking a stab in the dark there. That one. Audio sounds good to me. Good. Let's hope it stays that way, because I feel like once a boss fight starts, that's gonna be when we notice it, if we do. If not, that's fine by me. But I think it's a lot to do with the noise gate on that one. Come on, buddy, give me an opening. There we go. And I gave him an opening, too. Got plenty of souls. I would love to upgrade, but I don't think there's a way over here to make that happen. If you get a chance, you can look it up on your own time. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into that. That sounds pretty cool. I would upgrade. I feel like for taking on the demon, I'd want this thing, or if I can wield it, this thing, but I feel like I'm gonna be handling it in 2 hands regardless. So I'm gonna go ahead and level up these a little bit. What I mainly want to do is see if I can kindle that bonfire a little bit. I think I remember seeing somewhere you can kindle the bonfire like this. Offer humanity. Okay, I was right. Reverse hollowing. Let's go ahead and kindle that. I think how did I end? Oh, I already had a humanity. I think there was no point in me popping one of the others. Oops. Well, that's okay. And he jumped to his death. I mean, what? I saw nothing, YouTube. I said nothing. There was absolutely nothing that happened on that screen. None whatsoever. I'm gonna go collect some bolts from the merchant down there. I don't know how many I'm gonna be able to get, but I mean, at the end of the day, as long as I have a few extra before facing this bull that the merchant was mentioning, that'll be a good time. So I don't know what that arena is going to look like. I'm assuming it's something up there, but honestly, I don't have any I don't have any intel on this area. It was literally just go to this place, do this contract, and that's really about it. Everything else I've been trying to gather from the locals, and honestly, everyone's kind of lost their marbles, so... What can I say? Honestly, I have some sense too, so I don't really... consider that too far off. Too off base. Anything else back here? Well, there's an angry hollow. That's really about it. Seems to be par for the course for this place. You two come follow me, away from your friend, who seems to like to toss fireballs. Not fireballs, but fire bombs, rather. It's not a pyromaniac. At least not yet. The day that they gain any sort of intelligence is the day that they will start tossing fireballs. And that's going to be the day we fear for our lives. And then probably have to put them down anyways. What did you have? Oh, you had a firebomb. Well, what about you? You just had another helmet. I have a bunch of helmets at this point. Helm worn by Hollow Warriors, although it's made out of iron, is old and battered and worn out. It's wise to wear a sturdy form of head protection against arrows and other physical threats. I feel like I kind of lucked out with this armor. What about the hollow? What about this version? It's the same thing. It's just a little bit different. Helm, a low-rank knight. Despite the thin metal used, the grooved textures gives it added protection. Anything different about the... Oops, I did not mean to unequip that. You saw nothing. Okay, it's just the same description for all of it. Okay, fair enough, but I thought I'd check. If there's any sort of intel I can get on this place, I would definitely want to hear it. Come on. There you go. Run away from your friends, so that way I can stab you in the back. Make this job a little bit easier. What's kind of surprising to me is I haven't seen that dragon for a little bit either, so... I wonder if he's gonna show back up on the bridge. This one here. I hope not, but where does this go? Probably best to heal up. Oh. Oh. You look a little intimidating. You look like you'd be worth a few extra souls. Worth the combat. Don't mind me. Just gonna stab. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. Nothing personal, friend. Just a little bit of good business. I feel like this is how every PvP battle goes in this game. This is actually kind of sad. Oh, a Titanite chunk. This. Titanite chunk for weapon reinforcement not found outside of Lordran. Okay, we have a rarity here. Reinforces standard weapons to 14, and crystal lightning weapons to +4. With the discovery of chunks in Lordran, the race to locate the legendary slabs has begun. But could they be mere myth? Something tells me we're gonna find out sooner rather than later. But I still don't have a smith in order to upgrade my weapons yet, so I have to find that first. What do we have over here as my reward for all this? Blue tearstone ring. The rare gem called the Tearstone has an uncanny ability to sense imminent death. The blue Tearstone from Katarina boosts the defense of the wearer when in danger. Ring of Sacrifice. The mystical ring was created in a sacrificial rite of Belka, the goddess of sin. Its wearer will lose nothing upon death, but the ring itself breaks. Interesting. Well, that's a good way to get around the dark sign. But I don't know how many souls that would cost a piece to have them, and I'd assume you'd have to be wearing the ring when you die, so that, like, takes up an entire ring slot. I'm not sure if that's worth it, to be completely honest with you. Oh, he's gone. Huh. We have two ways we can go here. We can go up. I'm assuming that goes to the boss, but we also have this door here. Assuming we can open it, which way do you think we should go? Let me give a moment to see if chat has any suggestions on that one. Because I'm thinking... So I'm kind of wanting to see what's down here. Oh, I can go down here. Door. Alright. Let's see what's down here. Right. Alright, let's see it. There's nothing down here. I don't know, this is looking pretty empty. What the? Oh, he looks incredibly angry. Sir, please calm down. Well, I forgot for a split second that my armor is very heavy. Ouch. Well, to be fair, I forgot my armor was that heavy. So, that was that was bound to happen. I might have got ran over completely, but that was bound to happen. I need to BRB real quick, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute this, and I will be right back. I do apologize. I'll be right back. Right. Let's get back into it. Sorry about that. Definitely want to rematch with that. I hesitate to call him a knight. I don't even know what he was. He just seemed to be a metal monster. Like, if you had any definition of a metal monster, him. It would definitely be him. More helms. I mean, to be fair, I think that's about all that's going to be fully functional on these guys. Waste cloth. Why did my character remove that from him? Why? I didn't know that was the item that I was gonna find. I have a lot of questions as to why that particular item was the one that I found. Like, I just wanted something from so bad that I was just like, yes, I will take this piece of armor. That's just weird. I don't think I need to clear out everything each time, but honestly, it's kind of fun. Not when I get hit with a firebomb, though. You could not. You could definitely not do that. But I feel like it's gonna make it a lot easier heading downstairs if I don't have an army behind me. Maybe that's true. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just having a fun time and want to enjoy that while I can. Oh, that one didn't die. I was really hoping that he would have perished. Oh, well, okay. I seem to have left my flank exposed a lot. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I'm gonna get around you. Give you the old one, too. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a rematch. Because I feel like I messed up. I feel like I messed up, and I can actually square off against him to some extent. Is it going to be a fair fight? No, not even close. But I'm gonna give it a try. Come here, buddy. Oof. Uh-huh. Oh, I do toothpick damage. But I can also do that and not necessarily worry about it. So there's that too. Nice. doing toothpick damage. But at least... I really shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't do that full plate, but... Hey, sometimes you just gotta play a little risky. I really should be playing locked. Locked on. Don't get any funny ideas, chat. I know I'm in the middle of combat, but I can still realize when I'm messing up a little bit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was fibbing. Alright, you know what? I feel like I gave him a good try. I'm not gonna sit here and make the stream just that because I want to. Because I have some ego that I want to inflate in order to make myself look good on stream. F. Yeah, press F to pay respects. No comment. Hey, sometimes honestly, the joke writes itself, but at the end of the day, I have a job to do. I have a job to do, and as much as I want to go back down there, as much as I want to, like, optimize myself to specifically take him out, I have a job to do. And that is to gain as much souls as possible, and me sitting there and trying to kill him is not going to be good for my mental health, nor is it going to be good for my overall goals and job at large. So I'm going to move on for a little bit. A little bit later on we can try and deal with him. So I definitely think I could kill him with a couple more tries, but honestly, I think it's best we just move on. It's in here. Because I missed this last time. Gold pine resin. Seems pretty useful. Let's have a look at the item description. Applies lightning to right-hand weapon. Rare pine resin, which emits golden sparks, applies lightning to right-hand weapon. Affected weapon inflicts rare lightning damage, making it effective against targets which are resistant to both magic and fire. Very effective against dragon family foes. So, maybe see the scaleless, but that's gonna be a long while off. And I feel like by then I will have whatever sort of build I concoct in order to overall deal with the situations that I find myself in. Okay, there was some fog. I don't see a bull demon of any sort. What about this tower? Is he gonna surprise attack me? Oh, I see a crossbow sticking up there. I'm an old hand at this. You thought you could ambush me? You got another thing coming. That was not exactly my intention, but sure. So that was it? Like, What do you mean? What do you mean? You had the fog and everything, like the first boss, but something's not right. Oh, there he is. Where? How did he just come flying out of the tower? Come back up here. Jeez, that was close. Let's get this on here. That was a special from the silent demon. That was a special trick that I picked up from the silent demon. Run, ow. I need to heal desperately. I don't know what is happening because I can barely see. All I can see is demon. Okay, I think we managed to finally get some weird state back. I don't know what's happening. Get out of here. I'm tired of your shenanigans. Well, I can kind of see what he meant by a bull, but honestly, he was mentioning some sort of demon down there. First try. I mean, yeah, GG. He mentioned something moved in downstairs, too. I don't know, I guess we'll get to that at some point. Barrels. Barrels. Well, I am disappointed. There are no rubies in any of these barrels. None whatsoever. Well, there was something back here at least. Large soul of lost undead. Well, that bridge seems a little busy, a little occupied. Lots. Well, how about that? Wow. That is quite the view. Who are you? Just staring off into the sunlight? Friend? Friend. Please don't draw your weapon. I know I'm carrying mine, but that's just per usual. Hello?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am
I don't
Solaire
know,
of Astora,
seen
an
better
adherent
days.
of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
You seem a little odd, but honestly a bit more cheerful and chipper than some of the other folk I've met so far, so look, let's hear him out, I guess.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Sure.
The way
Let's
I
hear it.
see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, please.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
White soapstone. Yeah, we're definitely going to be reading up on the lore. If there is one thing that I like, is a lot of lore. Seek more. Kick. I swear, y'all are making me upset. I'm gonna start swinging this band hammer a lot more. You keep spamming about Discord, like, follow me on Discord, follow me on Discord. I don't have a Discord. I don't want one, and I'm not going to have it. Mostly because every single time somebody mentions it, they're trying to spam their services in the chat. I got a little bit more upset about that than I should have. I'm sorry. I will say no more.
We are amidst strange beings in a strange land.
That
The
we
flow
are.
of time itself is convoluted, with heroes
So
centuries
the item
old phasing in
descriptions
and
were
out.
saying, yeah.
The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
I mean, sometimes I am. Sometimes I very much am, but I will look for the sun beaming on the floor with your signature, and we shall engage in jolly cooperation. Thank you. I guess I'll be leaving now. I didn't really say anything directly to him. I mean, I guess I did to some extent, but, like, I didn't really say all that much. Like, I don't get to say anything like, hello there, goodbye. Something. But he doesn't seem very phased. Don't mind me. Feeling something's off again. Okay. I think if we stick to the right... See an opening there. I'm gonna head down here. Let's go this way. Oh, this leads back to the bonfire we were at. Well, that's good. And it looked like there was a path underneath the dragon, which will be nice. I don't think we're ready to face a dragon just yet. If I couldn't beat that knight, I don't know what I would do about a dragon, frankly. I think my dragon slaying skills are not ready to go just yet. Which is unfortunate because there are other contracts I've been looking forward to, and we're definitely going to need those at some point. If I had a bow, I might be able to take out its tail, but other than that, like, I don't really see us being able to do anything about that. Why is it just in like that? See how it just kind of like... It looks like there's a whole extra part of this wall for no reason. It just kind of goes out, and that's like it. And it just kind of hangs out over the gorge, over the ravine here to who knows where. And frankly, I don't want to know where that goes. We have spears and we have rats. I don't really want to face off against the rats here. But I think it's going to be better than the dragon. I think a rapier might be better for this, but... Oh, he managed to jump. Ow. Well, there goes one of the rats. I saw another one over there. Oh, well, here comes the other one. I'm gonna go over here where there's some solid ground to fight on. Well, I mean solid, I just mean like a larger space to interact with. Yeah, luring one by one seems to be the strategy here. There's a little bit more space in there, so if there is another one. Yep, there he is. I think that this should be fine. Yeah, if I had to come down through this way, like from the ladder here, I think that would be a bit of an issue. Hello there. You seem very chipper and happy. But that, I mean, I think you'd like to be released from this mortal coil, and I don't blame you. Thought I saw somebody. Yeah, he's not gonna run for it. Oh, no, 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 don't close that gate. Well, he did, in fact, close the gate. But if I manage to get this gate back open, will it stay open, or will it try to close it again? I think this provides me basement key. What on earth is that for? I think this provides me with a unique opportunity to get stabbed through the gate. That's what's happening here. Yeah, I think I'm just getting stabbed through the gate. So you know what? I'm gonna raise the gate. And then we're gonna go from here. Come on. Swing your spear. Oh, well, okay. I missed. Very well. I'm gonna go this way, because I want to deal with that crossbow first. Yeah, I see you. You're gonna be poking holes in me. Wow, that hole over there is going to make those gashes even worse. And I don't much care for that. Did I run out of stamina or something? Why was my character just heaving over like that? There we go. And also, there's an item up here. I want to see that real quick. Alluring skull. Well, I was gonna read that. I just clicked the button thinking it would show me. A skull meekling with lingering souls. Throw to shatter and spread souls to attract certain types of enemies. Souls are concentration of life, and the life star of hollows are lured by its power. Not effective for all enemies. Good to know. I'm gonna go ahead. I would assume since it's here, it could be used on this thing, right? I seem to turn that way. Maybe if it was somewhere he could reach. Oh yeah, that definitely worked. That is so weird that he would do that for a mere alluring skull. Oh, he's turning. And he's just walking straight into the fire. He's an absolute mad lad. He does not care. Like, he's getting hurt, don't get me wrong. Okay, he's just gonna follow that. And what did you drop? You dropped a fort helmet. Funny how if he just drops a complete helmet, like I don't have to craft or anything, it's just like, is there. The severed head of a fully armored or bang taken by the one who killed it is proof of his victory, just as the gods once did with the head of the ancient dragon, can be worn on the head as a surprisingly sound piece of gear. I can't read. Anyway, yes, we do have a helmet now. Fantastic. I don't know, should I wear that one? I'll let you decide. I'm just gonna go down here. I'm gonna see what's down here. There seems to be a lot of hollows. That's exactly what seems to be down here. I don't have to go this way, but honestly, I kind of want to see what's down here. Try it where what looks better. I think it would look different for sure. I mean, now I look like an armored furry, which, I mean, I have no issue with that. I think it kind of looks cool. I'll rock it. I'll rock it for a little bit. I don't know, I find it kind of tasteful. What did you have? Mystery key. Chat? I don't know. I don't want to know what that key goes to, do I? Looks more intimidating. I definitely think so, yeah. I mean, like I said, this armor's of a lowly knight. Which, I mean, I get, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I think the knight, like, this knight armor looks good. What we got up here? Ooh, more barrels. Yes, please. One day I will find something inside the barrels. Now, will I like what's inside the barrels? Good question. But I will find something in the barrels. Oh, there's another fog wall here. Let's see where this goes. Absolutely nowhere. Well, I guess it did go somewhere, but it's like, it's still going to this place. You have a rapier, which I was using earlier. I was liking, but I kind of went back to the broadsword for a little bit. And now I'm just going to install it into your back and service it with a few extra swings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you got through my defense. Bill on YouTube. Good to see you. I see all those emojis. I see you. I see you. Don't mind me. We are just in Lordran for a little bit of souls for my dear, dear patron. Night Shield. Let's have a look at this real quick. This medium metal shield is elegant and carved and painted, although it is thought to have been used by ancient knights of the nobility. Its defense capabilities are similar to other shields. I mean, it still looks like a cool shield. I'll rock it. Alright, let's get a move on. Anything up here? Is this a trap? I mean, that's more a rhetorical question at this point than anything, but you know, it's sometimes worth the ask. Rule of cool trumps all. Hell yes, it does. There is still nothing in these barrels. It's kind of leaving me disappointed. Like, I just want something in the barrels. Ooh, I see your spear. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what I was looking for. Ow. Please don't do that. That hurts. Go ahead and use another Estus class. Spear? I mean, sure, I'll test out the spear for a little bit. As a D in strength. Why can I not? I think it's just telling me that it's worse, technically, than the broadsword. I mean, that's fine. The Humble Sphere. I think it's pretty cool. You just kind of poke at your enemies a little bit and not really have to worry about. Like, you can kind of poke them and not worry about actually getting hit too much. And you can just kind of punish them safely. I don't know. That looks kind of... Until you realize who's behind all the armor, and then the illusion just kind of breaks a little. Just a merc behind all the armor. That is it. That is all. Let me draw you out a little bit. This isn't good. Can I hit multiple targets with... Ooh, I can hit multiple targets with the sphere. Spears are certainly more suitable in thin quarters. Oh, absolutely. I would honestly rock this. Like, I was kind of thinking, like, ooh, I could use a crossbow, but honestly... I like the spear. I'm actually kind of a fan. I am going to upgrade this thing, and I'm going to see what it can do when given some proper motivation. life has seen fit to give me a spear, and who am I to say no? This is a new land, with new opportunities, with new power. Why should I not, therefore, experiment? Longer poking stick. Yes. Yes, a longer poking stick to absolutely crush my enemies.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astora.
I mean, usually
you
when it
require
comes to these
smithing,
weapons,
then speak to me.
It's either a poking stick or a crushing device of some sort. I guess the axe might be a little bit of a outlier there, but, I mean, it just slices them while it crushes them. Something like that. Oh, I have ran out of souls.
Don't get yourself killed, neither.
Oh, I won't go hollow. I think. Being a keyword there. But yeah, let's see if I have any souls. I do. We'll see how many I have left after all this, but I do need to use some of these to make sure that I'm powerful enough to take on bosses.
Well, you need...
Yes, I need a lot of things forged. GG on 126 subs. Yeah, it's been going insane recently. Like I want to say this to everybody, even if you're not like on YouTube currently, if you're on Twitch or Kick, like, thank you to everybody, sincerely. Like, y'all have been absolutely amazing, and I truly do appreciate, like, just being able to come on here and just, like, you know, stream these stupid contracts and have a lot of fun with it. Like, y'all have been amazing to me, and I do see you all. I really do appreciate it. Like, and even, put up with some of my shenanigans as well, especially yesterday, for instance,
Don't
which
get yourself killed.
I wanted to address a little bit. I was having a rough day yesterday, and without going into all the details, like my personal life, because again, it's just, it doesn't really matter. I don't want to bring all of my issues onto stream. Just suffice it to say, it was a bad day, and everything had just kind of come together at once, and yeah, I happened to pick the hardest contract I've ever undertaken, thus far, and it's like, all that coming together, what with the 2.0 model, made outfit promise too powerful. Chat. I did make that promise. And it is very much going to happen. I can't say when at the moment. And not because I don't want to. It's still gonna take a few more weeks. We all have our trash days. Oh, absolutely. No, I was stressed between, like, getting, the equipment that I needed. I'm transferring out of my old job, and it's anything, like, almost anything and everything, that, could go wrong, went wrong that day, and I was absolutely, frustrated with the, contract, and it was a combination of I let the contract get to my head, and the fact that all that combined together, and I was just like, I couldn't handle it, and I said, you know what, it's not worth it. Let me go do a different contract, so that way I can at least, have a lot of fun on stream with y'all, and kind of give myself a little bit of a break. And it didn't help that afterwards, I spent like 5 hours trying to get the clips, get clips made, and it wasn't like me constantly working. It was more just the fact that I was battling my tools, trying to diagnose what was going wrong with it to make it work. So yeah, yesterday was a trash day, and I do apologize. That's not normal for me, and I appreciate the kind words to everyone, and the concern generally that was there. That was my bad, and I don't want to, obviously I don't want to put my emotions, out there. That's not fair to everyone else. I'm slowly forgetting what I'm doing, or what I'm gonna go back downstairs and see if I can get this thing upgraded to at least a +5. Because if we can walk into our next fight with a +5, then that would be great. Again, I'm thinking back to what that merchant was saying. There was some sort of demon downstairs, and we also have the Hellkite dragon to deal with. Which, to be frank, I don't think I'm taking on that with anything less than, a crossbow or something. Because I don't want to be in its aggro range at all. You couldn't pay me enough to be anywhere near its aggro range. If you want to pay me to kill it, that's one thing. If you want to pay me specifically to try to kill it in a certain way, that's gonna be extra. Let's be real. I can be... I'm gonna say this carefully. You can get me to do a contract in a specific way. I can be bought in that way, but not any other way, if that makes sense. I will do a job, but I can't be bought any other way. I want to make that very, very clear, because I feel like a lot of people on social media can be bought and sold, and it's just I don't appreciate that. I don't really appreciate that, to be completely honest with you. I guess I don't have enough shards? Yeah, okay.
I'll be seeing you there.
Well, I bought a couple of things, did I not pad your wallets enough? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna need more souls then. And then we'll just, figure out what to do from there. I really only have 2? I thought I had, 3 of those. Titanite shard used for weapon reinforcement, most common Titanite material. Reinforced standard weapons to +5. Titanite shards are fragments of legendary slabs. Titanite is etched into weapons to reinforce. I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. Pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much the sentiment. It's you want me to kill a dragon, that's fine, just please don't make me do it with a fucking stick. But hey, $20 is $20, so what can I say? It's if a client wants me to do it a specific way, I guess, but... wonder if I could... Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of wondering if I could do something with Twitch. Yes, I'm brainstorming this idea out loud in my head for a second. Kind of breaks character a little bit, but like... I don't know. No. So, okay. Twitch has this... Actually, I don't even know if I would have to limit it to Twitch, right? Like, I could take on a contract, for a different game, right? And then say it's like Fallout or something. And people could just be like, hey, like, if you vote on it or not, or something like that, they could have me do it a specific way to add, like, a challenge to it or something. That could be interesting. I would like to flesh that out a little bit more, because that would be cool if we could experiment with something like that.
Well, hello, you seem to need anything.
I could definitely see, because that would allow you guys to interact more with these sorts of contracts, and
Don't get yourself...
it could kind of shape some of these builds a little bit more than me just being like, I'm gonna go off and do this, and I'm gonna play it the way that I want to, which is cool and all. Like, I definitely could see me doing that and have a lot of fun too, but I feel like if y'all had a little bit of say in some of these builds, that could be an interesting way of doing that. What does everyone think about that? Because I feel like that could be fun. Wheel of Morality, turn. Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm a merc. Morality is something we don't necessarily think about. We just... It's like, we're told to do a contract, that's that. Now, of course, we have our choice of employer and maybe a little bit more of, like, a say in, which slice of evil, not necessarily evil, but just, like, which, side of the morale we're on. I haven't necessarily dealt with that yet, but, I did see a couple of contracts, for... We're gonna be getting back into mech soon. We are gonna be getting back into mech soon. I'm not sure which house. I'm really wanting to... I'm not sure which house, I want to go with as far as that goes, but that is going to be happening at some point. But this one came up first, and it really needed to be done. Well, I see there's a little bit of a pull here. That's an interesting prospect, to be part of these contracts for guys. Okay, so I'll break character a little bit here. I do roleplay as a merc a little bit. I tried to explain that in the YouTube, descriptions, but again, I don't expect people to read that. It's not just like, oh, that's the description of my model, that's part of the lore. No, it's like I roleplay a little bit. I'm not exactly sure how to convey that necessarily, but that's what that entails. Like, how to necessarily convey that. But I'm trying my best. You seem a little upgraded, agitated. Really, I feel like I should just pin that as like a short or something. Kind of explaining what the hell I'm doing. I mean, I am a merc. I do take on a lot of these contracts, and like I live stream this. That is true, and that authenticity is there. So, and that's a part of my character as well. It's like I will. I get the roleplay. I thought the contracts were viewers submitted. They can be, or it's just like for example, Rotten Rose, which I know if you're watching, I am looking into Alien Isolation. At the moment, that may be a couple of days, just because of Dark Souls, and I'm trying to make sure that I can get that to run properly with my equipment, but we will definitely be doing that. But yeah, that's all of the shenanigans I get up to, and I only have one Estus Flask left, so I'm gonna head back. I did pick up a Firekeeper soul. Firekeeper. I feel like I should go back to Firelight Shrine, because I think I've missed something, and it has something to do with that. It's the only place I can think of that would go, but who knows. Yeah, no, it's either the contracts that I want to take on personally, or I will collect contracts from viewers who are like, hey, I would like you to go and help these people out because they seem like they need assistance. I would like to set it up to where I don't just like stream like every single day like these specific contracts. Like, I'm not exactly sure how that would work, but like, I don't know. I want to have some diversity in the contracts each and every single day, so we'll see. As this class reinforced. Nice. Why would they just keep you locked up in here? Can I get you out? I would love to, but you seem a little stuck in there. And I would try to remove the bars, but I don't want to risk accidentally just bonking you. Because I seem to have Big Stick, and Big Stick seems to bonk through almost everything, so I'm not going to risk it. You keeping her prisoner here? Is this what's happening? I didn't speak to you, and now I'm a little concerned.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum.
Oh, it's one of these.
Too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
To some extent, yes. Find big bosses, get souls, give power to my Patron, all those sorts of good things. I don't like this situation. He may not know what's up, so I feel like the reason I'm gonna let this go for the moment, at least him, at least, he seems to be more docile and not, like, he seems a little depressed with life at the moment. And I don't think he's actually holding her down there, like, captive. If anything, like, I think she's trying to hide from the rest of the creatures up here, which I get. I trust none in this game. I didn't say trust. Trust is a strong word in this particular instance. I'm saying he's meh right now. Will he go hollow? Oh, absolutely, I believe that, but you... I wanna rearrange his face, chat. Should I? Should I? Background music is a little loud. It's interfering with your speech. Let me turn that down a little bit. My bad. PC settings. Key settings? Something? Options? Oh, there we go. Everyone is sus. Oh, absolutely. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Chaskurium? Oh, chat, look, he's gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna cast another spell. No, no. Oh, he fully healed. Huh. Cute. But not enough. Get out.
No. This can't be. It can't end like this.
He had 2 humanity on him. I was gonna say I feel bad, but now I'm just like, where did or this one. One of these two. Everyone has to agree on which one. I brought it up, that, and I want to test that idea a little bit. So if everybody agrees on which one, or enough people decide on which one between the chats here, then I shall wear it. So let's see here. Make it simple. This is number 1, this is number 2, and I'll just, and the one that gets the most, I'll wear that piece of armor. Let's head back down here and see about this real quick. What do I want to level up? I feel like Dex would be a pretty good, like, be a solid choice. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be a solid choice. Which is lighter. I think technically they're the same piece. Technically this one would be lighter, but it's like, it's basically the same thing. One does seem to offer different resistances than the other, but it would be the, a waistcloth worn by hollow warriors. It is so tattered that it barely serves its purpose anymore. So yeah, like I said, if you want me to wear one of these two, because I brought it up, and now I want to test out this idea, put in the chat number 1 if you want this guy, or number 2 if you want this one. And then the one that gets the most votes will be the one that I wear. Since I want to demo this idea and I want to see how, I just want to see how this goes. I still have to clear the way up to the church anyways, so if y'all want to vote on that, you definitely can. And I will put it on before number 1. Okay, we have 1 vote. I'm gonna give, I will put it on right before I go into the boss fight. And that will be the armor that I wear. I don't know if it's gonna be for the rest of the stream, but I will wear it I will definitely wear it for a little while until we get another piece, and then we'll see if we want to switch or not. Johnny, number 2. Okay, so we have 1 vote for each. This is getting spicy, chat. I like it. I like it. I feel like he's gonna block me a little bit. I feel like he's the type to kind of give me the good old parry. Oh, he's going to heal. Yeah, like I said, I'll give it until we get to the door, or like to the, till we get to the boss fight. Right now, we are at a tie. We need a tiebreaker here. I don't know if I get a vote. I don't know if that should be how this works. Because, again, I don't get to vote no, obviously. If I do get to vote at all. I don't think I get to. Is that all of them? There is this one up here. Give it a little bit longer, see if... I'll just kind of mess around for a moment, see if we get 1 more vote. Oh, I got parried. I'm gonna see if we can... Yeah, he does not want me... He does not want me assassinating him. One veto vote for Annika per string. Heck. Maybe. I think maybe we could work with that, yeah. Maybe, like, either veto or just, like, vote for one of the two. Something like that. Since I feel like, obviously we're working with a smaller, audience size, so... It's like... So it's like, yeah, sometimes we, might have a lot of ties towards the, beginnings of these streams, which is absolutely okay. I realize that, but... Let's see. What's this? Hold on one second, chat. What is this? Who are you and why are you in this cage? You look like a good amount of souls, actually.
Oh, still human, are you? Then
I don't like
am
your
in
voice.
luck. Could you help me? As you can see,
I do not
am
like your voice,
stuck
not one bit.
without recourse.
Yeah, I wonder why. Okay. Hello, thank you.
Well, what have we here?
Oops. Maybe not being... How did they not remove your weapons?
You leave me no choice. I was once grateful to you. But this is our fate. So be it.
Uh-oh. Ow. The spear is not as effective as I would like. Uh-oh. That leaves me completely exposed. Uh-huh. No. I'm not attacking that. That sounds like a bad idea. I will attack that. Ooh, I was greedy. I went for a back... What? Oh, he went around my shield. Okay. Uh-oh. Fall damage got me. Well, okay. We didn't get to the boss room yet, but I feel like... Rip, yeah. Okay, so there's only 2 people here, so... It was just automatically going to be a tie. Unless, Din... Are you still in chat? Because I feel like you didn't, if you're still here, I'm gonna vote on this and kind of break the tie here. Because I don't necessarily want to break the tie, because then it sounds like it's like, oh, that was the preference all along, so we'll keep the vote. So I don't think I have a vote in all this, then. Yes, I'm at work. Oh, my bad, my bad. No, I get that. Yeah, then if you have a moment, if you're not busy, which again I get it, you're at work. 1 or 2 for one of the armor pieces. If you're busy, that's fine. I don't. I don't want to disturb you from your work. You're fine. What do you need? We were trying to decide between one of those 2 armor pieces. So it was between this one and this one as to which armor piece chat was going to force me to wear. And I'm going to wait here because I want to see what chat ends up deciding. I'm waiting to see. This ought to be interesting. Because I'm also testing this idea, and I absolutely love it. Like, I choose 1. Alright, well... Congratulations, chat. You have forced me to wear this... skirt, basically. Into battle. I hope you're happy with yourselves. Also, I get 1, like, boot that's falling off. Congratulations, chat. This is the first of many times you will torment me throughout my contracts. This is but the beginning of all of the torture you will put me through with these contracts. I hope you're proud of yourselves. No, seriously, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Eat for free? Oh my. If only I had an editor to just blur. It's a battle skirt. I realized I was being a little silly, because I was teasing chat a little bit. I mean, Philip, to be fair, right, I'm trying to make it on the internet. Sometimes, you have to tease chat a little bit. Even though I feel like there's a little bit more than a tease, but, you know. I mean, you only get 1, by the way. You only get 1. Seems I've drawn quite a crowd. I don't know if I can make that joke yet without just thinking about that nightmare of a string. But it's okay. Let's go ahead and take that one guy out. I feel like he's gonna be a thorn in my side if I don't. No. No rapier for you. I started Elden Ring, with nothing but a stick and underpants, and my co-op teammates are scared of me. Yeah, the, deprived build is always something. The internet would explode at the thought of exposed shoulders. No, that's schools you're thinking of. It's like, you can have... Okay. Good day to you, sir. Sir, please calm down. You must buy from the Timu ad. Uh-oh. Well, that... Okay, apparently that's not RIP, but that's darn close. It went right past my shield. I feel like... I feel like I need to be a little bit more risky and just, like, go for parries. So I feel like I'm playing too defensively and it's just getting me killed very quickly. So, like, if I parry him, I should do a lot of damage and then not have to worry about that. Who knows? I don't necessarily want to... I feel like he needs to go, though, because he's actually going to cause some sort of trouble. Havel seemed a little bit more, contained. One moment, I see your chat, but I am in the middle of combat. No, you don't. No, you don't. Hear the death sound effects so often in memes, I expect something just silly to happen afterwards. Yeah. I feel like Dark Souls, I feel like half the reason, like, it's still relevant to this day is because of, like, the sound effects. Or just the fact, like, it's just overall a good game. I feel like one day I'll, finally get into it. Finally get into the rest of the series more proper, but this was my bread and butter right here. Was I good at all sorts of combat? No. Did I have a few favorites? Absolutely. I feel like I'm going for his knees, but it just doesn't, like... It doesn't work like that. Like, it seems like I'm attacking his shield. You know, like some of those, like, Predators that say, like, a lot of Hollywood choreography is just, like, them attacking the blade instead of actually going for each other. Oh, buddy. I was just playing before. I was hyping everybody up thinking that I was hot garbage. And now... well, you get to see the results of that. Ooh, now he's flashing red tearstone.
You despicable. Curses. How could I?
Get wrecked. Only Souls game I ever truly enjoyed was another Crab's Treasure. The parry game is strong. I do love me some good parries. I I got really good at that, and that's what carried me through. That's normally what carried me through. Ooh, chat. We have the Balder leggings. Ooh, I don't know. That could be spicy. Because I know some of you like feet. So, I don't know if I'll do this for, like, every piece, but, like, I do want to mess around with this. Let's see here. Leggings worn by the knights of the ancient kingdom of Balder. They're made from thick iron plates. Okay, okay. Balder was the homeland of the Night King Reynold became under ruin after a great many undead were perished. Quite heavy for some leggings. I mean, okay, so these are the leggings you get when your boyfriend has like a medieval fetish, right? Or just like, or is into medieval stuff. Palpatine, do it. Well, hold on. Chat. So before we had the waistcloth win, and I want to know, one, we keep this. So we keep this one. This one's number one. And then Balder leggings is going to be number two. I'm going to keep this on. So, like, if everyone wants to switch over to Balder leggings, that's going to be a two. And again, I'm not going to do this for every single piece, right? I just want to... I'm just kind of testing it out a little bit. I'm just kind of testing out this system where the context would be apt. And I think in this case, there's definitely context for it. Din says 2. Okay, okay. I am not in human mode. Oh, chat. We have to go back. We have to go back. We have to have jolly cooperation. I promised him that, so... We're gonna go back. We're gonna get into human form. And... on the way back, if y'all want to vote on that, that would be excellent. Because I feel like everyone's gonna want the, I feel like everyone's gonna want the leggings for sure. Two seem better than the ones. Better than the ones that used before the tattered skirt. True, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna give it until the bonfire. I'll just kind of slow down a little bit so everyone can vote. But that's 2 votes anyways. I think there's only 3 current. Which again, thank you to everybody who's here and participating with this. This has been really cool. Like, spare of the moment, like, idea I had at the top of my head so that everyone could have, like, a little bit of fun with these. This has been cool, so... I think that's gonna be everyone, so... Balder leggings, it is. And reverse that hollowing there so you get a better view. I'll just tilt that camera up for you. Let's see. Dexterity. Do we want dexterity or do we want, I think I'm gonna go for endurance. Yeah, we'll definitely go for endurance. I'm gonna take a quick sip of Monster, not sponsored. But there is nothing better. Those some heavy leg warmers, for sure. But if I'm going through these sorts of places, I mean, I would love to have these, actually. Because if I couldn't take a bath, I would just want, like, a little bit of warmth. Like, you just warm them up a little bit. Not too much, mind you, but enough to get that sensation out of it. I think it would definitely be cool if you had that sort of tactile, if you had that, like, tactile feel need. It's almost like, if you like that sensation of warmth, or if you, for example, I like the, feeling of Velcro. Like, it's a sort of ADHD sort of thing. I don't know. Look at them toes. Hey, now, Dint. Chat's having a field day. Behave, chat. Behave. Yeah. Alright, and now we're getting on to the boss. It's been a little bit since we took on a boss, but it's definitely been worth it. So I'm fully upgraded. And I feel like, if nothing else, Solaire is going to be a good distraction. And at most, I feel like he's actually going to be a competent fighter. I don't know. Looks better than the icon. It does, actually. And I was actually hoping with the waistband, it would almost be like a loincloth or something. Or, like, kind of tattered enough to where it's like short pants, you know? It's like, I feel like the battle skirt was like a little much. But I think that's just the armor. I think it's just the way the armor looks on there, but Knight Solaire, dial you up. I don't know why it pointed up at the ceiling, but who knows. I expected a raw chunk of iron around the legs, and pretty much. That's kind of what the item description was basically alluding to. Hello. What's gonna be killing me this time? Those look a little lifelike. They move. They move more than they should. Yes. The statue moved. Hey, Solaire, you want to get in there and you just want to, okay. I'm going to go around the side, and I'm going to poke at it. I love the sort of tag team system we got going here. Working out great, I think, maybe. Oh, here comes the other one. Solaire is actually being a competent fighter, although I'm a little concerned about the flamethrower situation going on over here from this one. Excuse you. I do not want to come off the side. Okay, they're all aggroing on me. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, no. I need to back off a little bit. And now we turn up the heat. A little bit, maybe. I think they're doing most of the heating in this situation. Big boy. Yeah, you got that right. Let me poke you. don't like the fact you got your back against wall. Solaire, no. I got your back, buddy. Hell yeah, we did it. And he just fades off into the distance. Hell yeah, we got some souls. So we ring this bell of awakening, and then suddenly the path becomes clear. What is that over there? I would assume that's another area. Philip, you did that before, and is that like a praise the sun emote or something? I feel like it is, and I'm not 100% sure. Why did I not grab onto the ladder? Alright, it's time for Ding Dong. Fantastic. As close as one can. As close as I can get to it. Fair enough, yeah. I don't have emotes yet, necessarily. I don't know how they work for YouTube. I pretend like I know what I'm doing, and half the time, generally I know what's going on enough to make a situation work and work well, but when it comes to like special features, probably not. And in this particular case, who are you? I don't know if I trust you. In fact, I'm very sure I don't.
I am Oswald of Kareem, the Palm. Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sin is my domain.
Oh, that's what you are. Okay, very well. Purging stone reduces curse buildup and breaks curse. Ash-colored stone encased in a skull. Secret treasure of Astor, the Earl of Karim. Reduces curse buildup and breaks curse. Humans are helpless against curses and can only redirect their influence. The Purging Stone does not dispel curses, but receives them as a surrogate. The stone itself was once a person or some other being. What? I'm sorry, what? That's terrifying. Chat? I'm not sure I like this no more. Indictment. Slip sold by the Bishop of Velka, goddess of sin. If you are killed by an invader, use this to report the crime of that trespasser. The indicted player will be added to a list of unfortunate souls who one day face the wrath of the blades of the dark moon. Interesting. Okay. Who are they, and should I be very, very afraid? I believe the answer is yes. Homeward Bone. Bone fragment, reduced to white ash. Return to the last bonfire used for resting. Bonfires are fueled by the bones of the undead. That's... Chat, we're figuring out a lot of things I don't want to know. In rare cases, the strong urge of their previous owners to seek bonfires enchants their bones with a homeward instinct. Book of the Guilty. Online play item. checklist of indicted players. Custom emotes will be available at 1,000 subs and 4K watch hours for the year, or 10 million views the last 90 days. Okay. Wasn't it, if that's like the, just the requirements for like monetization, didn't they lower that? Or is that just like, was that just for monetization? Like, either way, it's not gonna matter. But I'm just curious. Because if I can get you guys custom emotes, I mean, hell yeah, that'd be awesome. The goddess Sin Velka oversees this list of the guilty who have disrespected the gods or covenants, and one day face the wrath of the Blades of the Dark Moon. Okay, so Blades of the Dark Moon, we don't really want anything to do with them, really, at all. Karmic Justice, a miracle of the black-haired witch Delka. Temporary auto counter versus heavy... heavy damage. For each sin, there is a punishment, and it is the task of Goddess Velka to define the sin and mete out the punishment. Velka's Talisman, a medium for casting miracles of the gods. This black tuft of hair that serves as a talisman belongs to Velka, Goddess of Sin. It casts miracles, but not drawing upon faith, but intelligence. Interesting. Bloodbite Ring. One of the infamous Bloodbite rings commissioned by Sir Aster of Karim. Despite the rumors surrounding its creation, this ring is an unmistakable asset, and its ability to help prevent against bleeding. Basically same thing as Bloodbite Ring, but it helps prevent poison. And then the Sacrifice Ring, we already know and love. Even though I haven't used it and really don't plan to use it. Sir, you have been helpful. I'm going to go away after I learn the gesture. Well, what is it?
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
I feel like I should... I really feel like I should stick a spear in him, but for the moment, unless chat wants me to do it, unless chat wants me to do it, I think I'm just gonna leave him to his fate. Okay, so let's see here. And I should emphasize, the way I said that, the way I kind of want that system to work, the way I kind of want that to work in a sense, if chat wants to be like, hey, if chat or I wants to initiate a vote on something, like during a contract, like obviously the contract comes first, right? I need to be able to get that done, and if something hinders me from doing that, I might have to temporarily get rid of that, and then there can be like some sort of repercussion off of that. I think we can definitely play into that. But if, say for example, what I just said there, if you want to be like, hey, I think that thing should be eliminated, chat can vote for that. Seems 500 and 3K hours or 3 million views for monetization. I'm not sure if memberships open there as well. That could be something that opens up into that, but I've been hearing for other creators that like the memberships are not that great. because the memberships, as far as like YouTube goes, it does give you guys the potential for like good rewards and whatnot on a tiered structure. Get you, like, I think it could get like emotes and whatnot, which could be cool. But I feel like the content side of things is where I have the issue with it. I wouldn't do members only content because I feel like that opens up like basically it's just like it kind of takes content away from like the viewers who just want to like it basically kind of limits things, and I'm not entirely sure if that's something I want to do or how that's all gonna work. Basically it was just like I think it was the fact that there was like ads in the members only area that not even like the premium like YouTube subscription could even get you past. So it's like membership was its own thing on top of like premium subscriptions, which to YouTube, which I'm gonna be real, if I did this stream and then just like somebody want to kick me a couple of bucks for something on Patreon, or we do like emotes, like again like couple bucks for like emotes or something, that could be cool. I really don't want to do all that much. Like I just want to be able to keep the lights on and keep on moving with this because I'm having a fun time with it. Everyone else seems to want to as well. I just want to do what's best for everybody involved. Creators and viewers take issue with the members-only content. Keeps being shown and recommended. Member or not. Yes. Yes, that is correct. It's advertised in the same way. Well, not necessarily advertised, but like it's shown like in the algorithm the same way, and you can't watch it because it's just like you have to pay for it, and it's not in the premium area. It's just like I don't know if I would want to do that. Like obviously, it's weird to me. It's kind of weird to me because it's like if I was to do a stream for the members only, like it makes sense to want to give something back to them. But it's like I wouldn't want it advertised in the same way that like a normal stream would be. You know, it's like if I was to do a special stream for Patreon or something, I wouldn't want it advertised in the same way because it's like that's for those people specifically. Like I don't know. It's a weird concept because it's like I think my issue is that I wouldn't want it necessarily pushed that, oh, you have to become a member, you have to be there to watch that particular type of content. It's like I'd want to do something special if people want to do that. Like I think that's definitely the way to go, but like I'd want to give back to the community who's giving to me, but I wouldn't want that pushed to people. That's where I take issue with that. I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, I want that to be special for the people who do that, but not like have that shoved down people's throats. Like it's not good. That's not good for the platform. That's not good for anybody. I think I'm gonna start heading this way. I was gonna start heading back towards, excuse me, Parliament Shrine, but I don't think that's a great way to go. I joined the membership to have fun emotes for the stream 95% of the time? Oh, absolutely. Like, if I had that, I would, definitely do that. But again, it's like, I think there's a difference between, having, like, cool rewards for people who want to pitch into the streams, and, like, being so greedy that you just destroy your own streams. And again, I say that, and I want people to remember this, because I want to be real with y'all. I love doing this. And in the back of my mind, I'm looking at some of these other creators. Like, I've been on the platform long enough to see it, as long as everyone else has as well, just see these creators, a lot of them, from their humble beginnings, when they first got a webcam and first got a mic, to them either retiring or their careers just falling apart because of greed or just, not even something they said necessarily. It's not even that. It's just, they just lost the plot, really. And I'm just like, it's not necessarily something I'm afraid of for myself. I sometimes in the back of my mind, like, I'll say it jokingly, like, oh, I hope I don't become like those streamers. I'm just kind of like, I would never want that to happen. I would never want that to get to my head. Like, this is an awesome thing that we get to do, and I feel like a lot of people, and I pray that I never do that, let it go to my head. Because, like a lot of them, I've never necessarily had that, that level of success. And again, I'm being incredibly transparent there, because that's who I am, if that makes sense. Like, I want to be incredibly transparent up front. Like, sometimes IRL stuff happens out of their control. Oh, absolutely. No, I'm not saying that, I'm not saying that, but, like, that was an incredible, generalization. Yes, that was an incredible generalization. I'm just thinking, well, MySpace, Cinder, and others, Pirate Software. I'm not even exactly sure what happened with Cinder when she got, what happened with that. Like, I heard that there was a huge document and whatnot that was released about her. I don't know what the hell was going on with that. Might have to look into that a little bit. It's sad to see creators chase the high of being viral to the point of ruining their life. Yes. I think Mr. Beast is a good example of that. To some extent. Like, it just gets to the point where it's just so big, it's like, it loses the original meaning. Agreed. Yeah. And that's kind of what I'm afraid of. Like, not necessarily afraid, because I feel like I've been fairly consistent my whole life, but, like, I just do not want that to ever happen. And I want to be incredibly transparent so my audience could be like, hey, hey, there's issues here. And I appreciate the fact that everyone said, hey, something obviously wrong yesterday, when I was freaking out, about the last contract. Cinder made a 1,000-page long, Google Doc a couple of days ago. Look, there should not be a 1,000-page document about shit with any situation. Like, not for the internet, not for us to see, necessarily, right? Like, evidence, yes, I believe that's a good thing to have. What I mean by all that, GG no re for that fight, there should be the first and primary thing that we should see from any creator, and when I say this for myself. Please, like, clip this or keep this in your mind. There should be an immediate or in a timely manner video that's about 4 minutes, 5 minutes long. No music, no edits. Just the creator going, hey, there's this situation going on. This is my thoughts and feelings on it. This is what we're gonna do to, like, make the issue better. This is what I want to do to change as a creator, because that's the way that a creator should respond to that, or, like, anybody should respond to that sort of situation. Like, move on from there. And again, I haven't necessarily had to deal with that, so I don't necessarily know what that's like. But again, there's nothing new underneath the sun, and we've seen almost 2 generations, or 2 decades at this point, so I feel like that opinion is based in, how shall I say, not personal experience, but in knowledge. You know, as Ty Lopez would say, you know what I like better than money? Knowledge. Cinder shouldn't have done the Google Doc, but slowly and quietly come back to stream. It won't change anybody's minds. That is already set from the first one she made in spring. Oh, yeah, no. Cinder... Yeah, I agree with that. Because if she kept quiet and just, like, at that point, if you're not going to do anything about it, if you quietly come back to stream, everybody's gonna forget it in a year. Give it a year. Anybody remember Logan Paul's CryptoZoo token? No? Exactly. He waited a year, and the majority of people moved past that, and that was out of, like, the purview. Cinder still could have had an audience with, like, new people, and that would have been that. But now the entire internet has basically formed their opinion. Once you've made that first impression, you need about 27 others in order to kind of change that opinion. Basically, KISS, keep it stupid simple. Oh, absolutely. That was, ironically, that was Bethesda's motto once they changed over to Morrowind. In my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini, but you know what I like more than flashy cars? Knowledge. I have I have a confession. A long time ago, I was a youngster, and I was looking for something. I was basically trying to figure out how to have a better job, essentially. Or, like, do something online, because at the time, I didn't have as much knowledge or experience, like, on stream, or just, like, doing videos and whatnot. Because basically, there was 2, like, jobs that you could work in the town. This is a town, maybe, like, 3,000 people. Like, my entire high school was 300 people, total. There was 2 year-round jobs. One was this local theater, one was the, grocery store. And that was it. You essentially had those 2 jobs, and that was it for the winter. It was a tourist town, so you did what you had to survive. And I was like, okay, well, this guy kind of seems like he knows what he's doing, maybe. I was dumb at the time. I was like, sure. I looked into his 67 steps, and I remember going through that, going through the program. It was like $30, so it's like no big deal, but I was looking through it, and I was going, this guy talks a lot. And for all of his selling points, he could have just written a technical manual that was like 20 pages long and said the exact same thing. I didn't realize that at the time, but that's basically what a lot of people do in order to make content. 5%, maybe 15% educational content. 85% of it is actually useful stuff. On the internet, at least. I mean, you gotta have that packaging, that wrapper, but, like, at the same time, like, sometimes you just wish that they got to the point. What have we found here? Oh, it's a butterfly. You seem a little sparkly for this location, but I like this. You may not have to kill this thing. I would love to. This thing around. It actually looks kind of cute. I don't want to. Like, I know it's trying to kill me, but, like, no. So it's got this, like, weird metallic thing on its back that's just spinning. You mean to tell me somebody mounted that thing there, got it to stay still long enough for them to put that on there? That's kind of weird. Probably shouldn't have went for that extra hit. Gotta heal up. Move back into position. Honestly, I think the shield is good if I mistime my rolls a little bit. It's a wind-up clock, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Ooh, shoot. But where is its arms? Like the hours and I did do my best to try to teach people how to use a clock, but to be fair, I don't think a lot of people have digital clocks anymore. Or, analog clocks, excuse me. I think that, I don't know. They're like, I feel like, analog clocks, have become antiques. Like, yes, you have a lot of, like, actual antique, analog clocks, but, like, I feel like, at least in the US anyways, I have not seen that many analog clocks, because nobody really knows how to read them. At least the newer generations don't know how to read them as much. And it's so weird. It's like, I feel like we're at the same point where we were with, like, sundials. Where it's like, it's slowly being phased out for a new way of, like, reading a clock, which I get. Those things have those that have a hard time reading a 24-hour clock. I was basically forced to learn how to read one, and it makes sense. But it's almost like that understanding of it, where how do I explain this? It's almost like you understand a different language, but only because it's translated into another language. Does that make sense? It's like, I understand the 24-hour clock, but only because I translate it back into, like, a 12-hour clock. Like, I've been so used to it now, it makes more sense to me, but that's only because I've been using it for so long. Like, in an environment where that would be appropriate. How did that go through the cover that I was behind? And it dropped something on top of me. Very well there, Moonlight Butterfly. I see how it is. Rip of bronies. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the Twin Humanities. Is there an item description for this one? Rare tiny black sprite found on corpses. Very unusual Twin Humanity. Used to gain 2 humanities and restore a large amount of HP. This black sprite is called Humanity, but little is known about its true nature. If the soul is the source of life, then what distinction is left for humanity? That's a good question. We're asking the good questions now, and I'm not sure. But hey, I'm just a merc. I'm not really supposed to get into morality and, like, philosophy, but I tend to dabble every once in a while. I would say philosophy is a hobby, and, well, merc is my work. And yes, I'm rhyming, and I don't really mean to. I'm not an artist, nor am I I feel like I could have been a writer. Like, I still want to. For a while now, I've wanted to write a book on the backrooms. Like, I've seen all the books online, and I'm just like, I am so underwhelmed by all of the books that are currently available. Because a lot of them, there are a couple who take a spin on the genre and, like, they kind of do their own thing with it, and it's like cool, I guess. And then you have those who are like, oh, we'll just use the first 11 levels of the back rooms. I'm just like, there is so much material there for a lot of those books, and there's a lot of material for the bathroom, and you're telling me that you want to use the first 11 rooms. I know they're trying to appeal to a general audience, and it's just like, oh, maybe these people who have a passive, like, interest in the bathrooms, they're, like, surface level, might buy these books. And it's like, cool. What about the audiences that have, like, subscribed to YouTube channels and, like, going and looking for these experiences? There are some, I will give you that, but it's, like, very rare that you'll find something online about it. And it's just, I don't know. I don't even know why I went off on this tangent, but he is slowly recovering health. Oh, he's feeding on the fauna, that's why. Not much, but it did heal. You know, I say as I take a swig of Asus. Ow. Please don't do that. My bones hurt when you do that. It just goes straight past the armor and decimates my poor flesh. And I'm sure chat is still looking at that. What are we doing here? Oh, you're coming down to feed. Okay. I think if I just take, like, patient, like, pokes like that. Oops. Nope. I was trying to get that shield, but I don't think I got it in time. Didn't matter, thankfully. Didn't matter, thankfully. The mercenary talk makes me wish to play Bladestorm: The 100 Years' War again. I have never heard of that. I might have to take a gander at that. I might have to take a gander at that contract. Come on. What you doing? What you doing there, butterfly? You're sending giant missiles at me. Please don't do that thing again. You already smashed me once. And run the internet too, I might add. There we go. And if I kind of just let my stamina recover, okay, we'll just back up. And it does heal a little bit, but I feel like that's a decent way of, like, dealing the stamina management. Okay. I'm gonna get hit again. I took a wonderful time to go with heal, didn't I? Oh, this one again. Look at that, chat. It has a laser beam. And it has another laser beam. Don't trust the cover either, because it won't work at all. And somehow my shield missed entirely to help me with that. I'm just gonna heal twice, just so I don't fight the big one again. I know I took an extra hit, tried to get an extra hit there, but honestly, anything and everything to get this butterfly down. Kind of feel like I was supposed to have a better weapon for this, but not that terrible. Like if this thing didn't need to land or do any of its like weird healing mechanic, then I really wouldn't have an opening at all, and I would have to switch over to like the crossbow or something. Definitely a good strategy, but like I don't think I really think I'd be at a disadvantage. It's a hack and slash game by Omega Force, creators of Dynasty Warriors, set in the 100-Year War between 1357 and 1453. Joins a mercenary with either England or France. That sounds fun. Rip, rip, butterfly. And on we go, on we go. Yeah, the soul count is getting pretty high. Makes me think some of these bosses towards the end are going to be very powerful indeed. Alright. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. Acquire many souls or create a unique weapon. I'm gonna say no. I don't think I need whatever boss weapon it had. And that is gonna be one of the souls that goes to my Patron, along with any other loose souls that I get or still have towards the end of all this. Because again, I feel like we're gonna use a lot, but at the same time, if much power can be gained for her, then so be it. She keeps me alive. I keep her power growing. It's a great time all the way around. I feel like I need to be leveling something else other than that, but do I get much off of... Yeah, I only have a C scaling with dexterity. It's looking a tad bit broken, but, I mean... Honestly, I've been poking a lot of things with it, so... We'll get it repaired at some point. Also, did I pick up a ring? The Ring of Favor and Protection. I didn't see this one earlier, but I think it was from the, I think it was from that night we killed... Which one? To be completely fair. Boost HP, stamina, and load. I'm sure chat's gonna have fun with that one. Breaks when removed. A ring symbolizing favor and protection from the goddess Athena, known in legend to possess fateful beauty. This ring boosts its wearer's HP, stamina, and max equipment load, but breaks if ever removed. Seeing the butterfly soul. Could have been a moonlight butterfly horn spear. Is that true? If that's actually true, then I might want to keep... Then I might want to use this one. Yeah, if that's true, yeah, I might want to keep this one. But what sort of upgrade path does it have? Do we have any intel on that? Because if that's the case, then I might just decide to use this particular soul for that, and then that's the weapon we use. 1,200 souls, create a spear or shield. Not a particularly powerful soul, but I can create a particularly powerful weapon. I think I know what I'm doing with this thing. Let's see here. Is it at this particular smith, or do I have to find a new one? Because I think my guess is he would specialize in, like, certain weapons. So I don't know if he's gonna be able to upgrade this thing or not. But yeah, that would definitely be worth it to get that.
My, that's a rare ember you have there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith.
Oh, yeah, we picked one up.
Might you consider leaving that with me? I could produce
sure.
divine weapons with a flame such as that.
Sure, yeah.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
Giant blacksmith, ascend any standard spear to +10 or thrusting spear. Thrusting spear, you say? I have to look into that too, but... Oh, divine spear. That's okay. We'll definitely have to find this, giant blacksmith then.
Oh, we see. Be careful. Well, you need any...
Ooh,
I'll be seeing you then.
Be careful out there. I will try, I say as I bonk my head into the wall, horns and all. Excuse me. Alright, so we've had a good time there, right? But I feel like we need to be going down towards Blighttown. And if I remember correctly, there was a path going downwards near Firelink Shrine. I want to see if that's a decent way into Blighttown, if at all possible. Hello. What? What was that? If I can do that, that's a decent way to get into Blighttown, then I want to try that versus anything else. And also, there's still this, demon over there if we want to deal with that. Also, now that I think about it, there's also the other asylum demon. There's also the other asylum demon, because there's two of them, I think. Unless he somehow got out of the basement, which I don't know how he would have done that. So, decisions. It sounds like it's time for chat to have a good time and vote for my demise. So, chat, what are we thinking? We thinking asylum demon, whatever's down there, Light Town, or the Capra demon. Intelligence Bill seems to have a great time with the butterfly sphere. I think we can morph towards that a little bit, because I haven't gotten that high a level yet. Like, overall, I think, we could improve it up to 40, I think might be the soft cap for that. Also, this fella, right here. This one. I feel like I want to fill you full of holes. Because you just sit there.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you?
Oh, of
You
course it
never
was.
give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Giant blacksmith looks to be inside of Orlando. Well, that's a place I haven't been. I don't know where that might be. Maybe it's that place beyond the walls over there. But, this one, I don't like this one. Don't like this one, not one bit. Choices and decisions. Alright. Chat. Two things. First, the knight. Let's deal with him first. Does he live or die? Because again, I'm a merc, so hey, you know, if chat wants me to do it, like I'm contractually obligated to do it. Because, you know, I need to be getting souls, so it's technically a part of the contract, but he might. His life is in your hands, chat. And second, bosses. Do we go deal with the demon? The demon in the asylum? Or do we, go downstairs? But again, I think we start with the knight first. Does he live or die? I choose live. Alright, we have one choice for live. Kill him later. Okay. I think we can live with that. So, what about bosses? I feel like the asylum's kind of optional, so I think we'll... Actually, no, I'll leave that up to y'all. Asylum, which I'm probably gonna have to get with the crow there to try to leave. The demon up there, I choose the basement. Okay. Or, we go downstairs and deal with, whatever's down there. So face mask and like asylum. I feel like I should be clear on that because we have asylum. We have that demon over there, and then we have Light Town down there. I feel like the choices are a little bit more difficult with like a slower chat. Not as in like a slow chat, as in like a limited amount of people in the chat. I want to be very clear on that. I did not mean that. Yes. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and take care of the asylum demon. And I want to go ahead and use some of these. See if I can get another level and hopefully put that into dexterity. Okay. I don't know if talking to the crow is going to be a great idea, but I think I saw a nest on the way up. So if I can get up to that, maybe it might do something. I don't know. My legs. What's all this? One more bone. Talisman. Morning Star. We're gonna have to read some of these in a minute, because I feel like some of these are new items. Cracked red-eye orbs. Why do I feel like I'm gonna be doing some PvP in a moment? Well, it's Talisman. Okay, so we got some new items. Let's clear these off the board. Let's have a look at these. Cracked red-eye orb. Online player play item. Invade another world. Hollows cannot use this item. Defeat the master of the world you have invaded to acquire humanity. The cracked red-eye orb allows players to temporarily imitate the ability normally limited to the Dark Wraith of Cat. Okay. I have questions. Who are the Dark Wraiths? Black Separation Crystal. This black crystal, long a symbol of farewell, is granted to the banished undead. This crystal sends phantoms back to their homes or sends you back to yours. Beware of fickle use of this item if you intend to nurture relations. Fair enough, I suppose. What was that other item? I think it was a talisman and a morning star. I feel like the morning star is fairly obvious. Hammer, sharp spikes, causes bleeding. Hammers inflicts thrust damage. Medium for casting miracles of gods. Standard issued talisman to common believers. Well, I'm not going to be casting any miracles anytime soon, so most of the miracles I have are in combat. I don't want to know what that was behind me. I think that was a skeleton, and I just don't want anything to do with it. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. No, no. I was concerned about the snoring over there. Back, demon. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, it fell apart. What sort of black magic are you doing to reconstruct your body? I say body loosely because you're a pile of bones. Alright, well, skeletons are a thing. Skeletons are definitely a thing. I definitely want to try that item out. I think we should at least try it out once, right? I don't know how well that's gonna go as far as the cracked red-eye orbs, but I feel like we should try it at least once just to kind of see, I don't know, what happens, if it does anything. In my particular case, I don't know if it will, but you never know. That was weird. What was my foot stuck on? It's just having a little bit of trouble getting up the stairs. You know how it goes. Well, I'm up at the nest. What good that does. I can actually do something. We'll see if it does anything. Ooh, we have a cutscene. I'm gonna be real here for a second. How would anybody know to do this? Like, it's obvious that I've played a few of these titles before, right? So I kind of know what I'm doing. I can kind of play that off a little bit. But, like, how would anybody know to do this? Like, I'm like, oh, it's so obvious. You just get in the nest. It's like, what? No. No, that does not make any sense. Todd, why did you design it like that? Well, like Miyazaki, but, you know. I feel like Miyazaki has a few issues. But honestly, he makes really good games. Or at least in charge of them. And in that regard, I cannot give him any sort of flack. Oh, a message. Good job. Go straight ahead. I do apologize. You may hear some things in the background. You may hear some things in the background. There are other people, like, in this, like, it's basically an apartment complex of sorts. And, well, what can I say? It's a weekend. They're either playing video games or they are with their loved ones, and I've been hearing all sorts of things. All sorts of things happening. And it's just that general screaming that, I don't know if they're losing in a game of, like, I guess it's Battlefield now, since, you know, is 700,000 current players right now. So, you know, just a small amount compared to, like, Call of Duty 7. Call of Duty Black Ops 7's, like, what, 40? Like 40,000 players or something? I feel like this... I wielding a toothpick. Congratulations, chat. You put me in a situation where I'm using a toothpick. It's okay, though. It's enough damage. Although I'm missing this toothpick when I walk on, so... Maybe don't lock on the... Maybe don't lock on the, toothpick. There we go. I feel like I hit it once, and that was, like, all I was gonna get. Well, hello, maybe not here. Maybe not here. I feel like I'm slowly getting locked into a corner with that explosive AoE. And, things are not going to turn out well for me. Oh, he's fine. Hello. No. I'm going this way. I'm going over here. Away from you. I'm afraid that's gonna hit. So he hits with a normal attack. Not. I'm out of range. Good. Yeah, I'm getting stuck in his AoE a little bit, and that's not good. What I'm noticing about the spear is while it's good at inflicting damage on like an even level, as soon as you try and as soon as you try to two-hand it, you will always like go straight forward. That's it. That's all the range you get, range of motion you get. Just an observation. Honestly, I think that's gonna be okay. Over here, hopefully he doesn't hit me with that AoE. Stuck on that tail a little bit. Not happy about it. I'm not happy about it being over here in this corner, but yeah, that's why. That really wasn't even supposed to. Well, okay, I hesitated. I hesitated and I got put in a bad situation. To be fair, I have no idea where I was supposed to go in that particular moment. I don't know if there was many places to go. Maybe to my favorite ice cream shop, from all of these dreadful contracts. Because if I go to the bar, I'm going to be dreadfully sick. To be fair, the ice cream would probably do that too. But at least the ice cream is more palatable. more palatable than the lizard in that particular case. As odd as that sounds for a merc. We all have our different vices. Honestly, just a little bit of fresh air and maybe some strawberry ice cream. Sounds a little bit better than dealing with a hangover. I'm not necessarily even a hangover, just the sickness after you get blacked out drunk. Because I get it. I get why people like drink, but I truly have never been able to deal with like the aftermath of that. Maybe I just went off on a party. How did I get caught twice in the same attack? Oh, and I'm back here. Well, I have to kill him because chat wanted me to, but I do need a better weapon before I kill him. So, oof. Yeah, I got caught on the leg like twice trying to run around him. So I don't feel like that was I feel like that was just like, I legitimately just messed up. This armor is nice, but I don't know, that look... I don't think that's gonna fly. Maybe I can get some, like, lighter armor or something, but, like... Something tells me YouTube is not going to have a great time with that. Which way to land? Lando? That's a good question. Something tells me I'm going to know as soon as I ring that second bell. Something tells me after I ring that second bell, I'm gonna know. But I really do need a better weapon first, so... I am going to kill the, Asylum Demon. The Stray Demon, I guess. But I'm gonna have to do it... I feel like I'm gonna have to do it after the Capper Demon, because I need... I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade my weapon. So to deal with situations like this, and I'm going to, kind of test this, so when we do it for other streams, it can be a bit more fleshed out. If I can't, for whatever reason, do a chat's, like, request, I now have to face, like, a permanent... maybe, like, a permanent, like, restriction for, like, this stream. So, okay, the chat... I think for this one, I'm gonna let the chat decide what that punishment might be. I feel like we should have, like, a list. I feel like we should have a list of, like, punishments. Like, a list of punishments for me if I can't complete, like, a, chat, like, vote. And then we can kind of, go from there. But this time around... If you want to, if you want to dole out a permanent restriction for this stream, like, it can't be like, actually, no, I'm not even gonna say that. Like, it has to relate, like, to the contract, but basically, you get one permanent restriction in my abilities, here on the battlefield. So if chat wants to vote on that, I will go ahead and try and see how I can get to the lower levels, and we can deal with the Cabra Demon. It's so this way we don't get like soft locked or anything. I don't think this would be a soft lock like situation, but it's like I want to keep the stream moving, and it keeps it interesting for everyone involved. Instead of me just, like, beating my head against the wall trying to kill something. Does that make sense? $18.85. It's an interesting soul count. Agreed. Yeah, I feel like that way chat still gets to have a little bit of fun and like gets to engage with the stream, but it kind of keeps it moving a little bit. So, again, if you want to vote on a punishment and going forward, I'll have like a list of punishments. Like, for example, I parry a lot. Ow. And that in of itself could be a restriction, or I have to remove the chest piece of my armor, or I don't get a shield. I feel like healing's a little bit extreme, but I'm not necessarily. I'm gonna say maybe not the healing item, because I feel like that's going to. I feel like that's irreparably going to spiral the stream. But again, it is, this is something the chat gets to vote on now, because I messed up. And I don't think I'm going to be able to necessarily take out the stray demon as of yet. I vote no shield, dodge only for 30 minutes. Ah. Okay. This is the type of dynamics I like. I feel like with this one, in this case, that sounds like a good punishment. I will go ahead and confirm that. So that will be the punishment, or until next death. I feel like, no, 30 minutes is fair. I feel like 30 minutes is fair. So, if everyone's good with that, just vote 1 in the chat. Just so everyone gets a chance to kind of be like, hey, this is what we agree on. Again, the system's a little rough. Okay, yeah. I feel like the system's a little rudimentary, but since I don't have, like, the Wheel of Pain, I like that, the Wheel of Pain set up yet, then we don't necessarily have the punishments ready to go for this sort of thing. Like, again, we're this is on the fly, like, kind of making stuff up as we go along. But I feel like once that gets, I feel like this idea has been really fleshed out. And again, Wheel of Pain is going to be available for the next stream, and then we'll... Every time I fail a chat's request, I will just spin that, and then that'll be the punishment that I take for the rest of that particular stream, or the time duration that'll be on screen. But for this one, yeah, it'll just be 30 minutes, so... That's my punishment. I will go ahead and take off the... shield dodge only for 30 minutes, so... Oh, that's technically 2 punishments. Ooh. Okay. No, I like that. I like that. I'll go ahead and 2-hand the spear then, since I'm going to be dodging a lot. So, how do we get to the... How do we get down there? Is my question. I saw a door that might go down there over here, but I don't know if it's accessible from this side. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Like, I feel like, and I genuinely want to know everyone's opinion on this. I'm having a lot of fun with this system, and I think it's been really cool on how we've been able to pull this together, and now it's like permanently changed how we play the game. One, would there be a wheel of ecstasy for successful contracts? Ooh. No shield is fine. I forgot that you can still guard with a weapon. No, I'm in spirit of what you said. I'm gonna go by the spirit of that. So, like, I feel like I messed that up. I'm gonna go ahead and, you said no shield, dodge only for this part, so, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It does not open from that side, so where would we go? Where would we go to... over to the Capra, to the demon, to the Capra demon. Because the merchant, the local that I was talking to, he said that it was down below. That's the only door that I've seen that goes down there. I think. Unless there was that door that I saw earlier on the bridge. That might go down there. Yeah, let's go check that out. I picked up a couple of keys, so one of them should open that door, right? Hopefully. There's still this to deal with. No, I need to go. I already took a punishment to try and get. Technically, I should have taken a punishment for Havel, but I think that was before we got that set up. So. Actually, no, I think which... No, I don't know if that would have been a punishment necessarily, because, I did go down there as chat requested. Now, did I kill the knight down there? No. No, not even close. I tried my best, but honestly, this armor's really been getting to me. I'd like to take it off. I don't really have anything else that's lighter at the moment, so... Kinda stuck with this. Okay, yeah, this was the way down here. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of unlock this. And then we'll set our spawn point up here. Alright, this will be our rest point. So that from here, we can just... Yeah. I'm still heavy rolling with that armor. It's better than the cone head in another Dark Souls game. Oh yeah, I thought the cone head was from wasn't it from DS3, or was that Bloodborne? I think it was Bloodborne. Armored or nude? Quite the dilemma. Nah, chat's being thirsty over here. Chat's just being thirsty over here. Like, I've been good to y'all, and you just want more of it. Like, you've gotten the leggings. Like, to be fair, like, I kind of look like beef jerky right now. It's not been going too great, but like, we've had a part of the contract go a little awry, so that way you got me to not have a shield and rolling for 30 minutes. Like, I feel like I can wear the armor for a little bit and be okay. Ow. Ow. At least the armor provides some protection, if limited. There we go. Let's see what was back here. And here's another thing I'm concerned about with that sort of thing. I feel like these sorts of votes should only happen like every once in a while. I'm quite into the armored woman Keck. They can be quite cool. Oh yes. Oh yeah. I can definitely get behind that too. What are you? Why are you? Okay, well, the thieves decided that they wanted to jump me. I'm not exactly sure what to make of this. I think I'm just gonna move on before anything else happens. I do like the fact that the spear allows me to attack range, ow, instead of having to be up in their business. Up in the business. Please don't. Please don't. This is working out. Like, despite chat's best efforts, this has been working quite well. And it's like, while I could guard block with this thing, I don't feel like that goes very well. Like, I don't think that's gonna go very well. Ow. Our soul. Good. More soul. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. I don't know, chat. I'm kind of thinking that beef getup it's gonna look pretty good. Yeah, I think this getup looks really good. I'm gonna rock it for a little bit. I can't use the shield, and quite frankly, I think it's not necessary. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I survived that. Oh, he swung. He swung and hit all of us. Okay, fair enough. However, I do want to make this look good. Like, even a little bit better. There we go. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of got cornered, like, really quickly. I got cornered really quickly, and it happens. It totally happens. Yeah, I feel like this is a lot better than the other situation I was in. However, I don't know if switching to this armor, that's okay. I feel like chat can have their votes. Every once in a while, I will take my punishments, but sometimes I need a little bit of room to, like, adapt to the circumstances in which I find myself in to make that possible, to, like, make sure that it's like, okay, now I have that punishment, and now I try to adapt around it to make sure that that's good, and then later on chat can have a vote to, like, get me to do something, whether I succeed or fail. We can roll based off of that and kind of go from there. I'm still trying to, like, fully flesh that system out in my head. So that way each of the streams have their own dynamics. Mailbreaker. Let's have a look at that real quick. Weapon type, thrusting sword. Tap type, thrust. Standard small thrusting sword, unsharpened, but pointed solid shaft can penetrate tough armor. Can be thrust using the weight of one's body, and it's very effective for critical attacks. I need a little bit more monster. My throat is getting parched. Let's see here. There's a few more targets in this area. Locals don't like the fact that I'm going through to... Well, okay. Guess we'll deal with you first. I was hoping to deal with them first, but... Let's see. Let's see here. That seems to be it as far as that goes. We're gonna go ahead and see if we can take on Capra. Ow, ow. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. As long as Capra doesn't slice through the floor again. Uh-oh. Or, you know, just slice me in general. That'd be great. For not to be turned into little mincemeat pieces. Same with the dog. I was really hoping you'd stay up here. That way I could... Like that. Yes, please. Okay. Capra. I don't think that's a clumsy weapon, but it certainly works like one. Okay. Now it's time to party. Ow. Ow. Maybe, don't do that. Maybe instead use the plunging attacks. Strategy seems to work best. You're taking your sweet time to get up here, aren't you? Ow. Well, I completely missed without attacking. You know what, just go. Just go. I'm tired of you insisting. Oh, we got his machete. Let's have a look at that. Ooh. Weapon type, Ultra Greatsword. Attack type, regular. The lesser Kappa demons use these great swords in pairs. The blade is cast in iron and hooked. The sword is imbued with no particular magic. But for those who have the strength, its great weight will smash foes mercilessly. Oof. No wonder I was getting crushed to absolute smithereens. I'm gonna go ahead and use that homeward bone to get us out of here. And then I'm gonna go see about stats, and then I want to get to the... I want to have a look around in that area a little bit more. So let's see, dexterity, we can bump that up a few levels. Now I want to have a look around that area, because I feel like I can get a few upgrades there. That'll help me out with the Asylum Demon. But again, still on the list of things to do. That's the next one up. He died. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And now I am on bigger and bigger, more ferocious enemies. At some point somewhere, I'm sure. here. Thump. And thump. One of the firebomb boys tried to follow me. There we go. Still passing by here and going, I wonder if I should. I don't know, chat. How long has it been since we did our last vote? I don't know why I went this way, by the way. I'm taking the long way up. So I'm feeling like we could... we could potentially be up for another vote if you wanted to, because I feel like, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that Havel and I should have a rematch at some point. But I do want to have a look around in this area. I think there's something in the area that I missed before. After realizing that each time I go through this area, I'm definitely having to, like, run into them. I vote to explore. Alright. If everyone else agrees with that, just put like a 1 in the chat or something. Oh, I got assassinated. Oh, that's not gonna be good. The armor took it. I am surprised. I feel like, I was thinking a little bit, about what Philip said about the, Wheel of Ecstasy. I feel like, one of the things that should be on there, especially for other, contracts, should be, like, one of the things that should be on there is, like, I get a clue, or, like, something to, like, I can get a little piece of information, about some of these places, because I've had other contracts that I've just looked at and went, that is so far beyond, like... I've had a look at some of these contracts and I've just gone, like, how do I even approach this? Like, Morrowind or Direfall, for instance, it's like, that is so far beyond, like, my normal comfort zone, but it's like, I've looked at those games and I go, it would be so much fun to just sit down and try, and in the right atmosphere, like this, where we're kind of, having fun with the contract, like, we're, like, the main objective is to do X, but, we have little things that we can do, like little challenges, little dares. If I mess up or not, I get rewarded or punished based off of that. I feel like it would help, like, overall, if I succeeded, like, a little bit with some of the dares to kind of help the, main part along, because I'm looking at some of those games, I'm just going, I kind of know my way around these games, but some of the others I'm just like, it's kind of so far out of, like I say, in the same genre as like some of the other things I play, but it's like, it is so far beyond what I've played before and does not have any of the modern assists, to where it's like, if I had that sort of, if we had that sort of structure, at the very least, going into those hostile, like, unexplored places for, contracts would be fun. Dissident Paperweight, BM on Twitch. Likely ban evader restricted. I can see why. You are in violation of the rules of engagement, and you can get my ban hammer, and you can get out of my chat. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Can Twitch, please. Can I? Thank you. I just want to see the. I've been seeing a ton of those lately. Like, that is insane. Like, YouTube. I feel like YouTube isn't that bad about it, but I feel like Twitch and Kick get a lot more of those bots than most platforms. It's like, I feel like Twitch and Kick get a lot of bots because they don't necessarily have their own growth. Like, there's not too many ways to, like, grow organically. Like, obviously you sit down and you stream, right? But, like, but I feel like overall it's like, I feel like a lot of the time they have bots because, they have bots who do that sort of thing mostly because there's not a lot of organic growth on the platform. How? I was behind that pillar. Nope. But even that does not stop me. What's in this chest? Ooh, large ember. Kick has looser rules, runs on the same system as Twitch. Twitch has a lot of bots because of how congested it is. Yeah, and I've heard a lot of people are having trouble over on Twitch. Like, they did an entire, like, bot sweep recently, which I think a lot of people lost, like, a quarter of their viewers just because, like, they banned a whole lot of bots, but obviously it's still not perfect. And with YouTube, I feel like it's still an issue, but it's not necessarily as noticed. Ember required for weapon ascension. A large, high-quality ember handled by the blacksmiths of Astora. Ascension for +5 standard weapon. Allows reinforcement to +10. Also, can ascend +5 standard weapon to raw weapon. Raw weapon can be reinforced to +5. Cool. yeah, for a bunch of streamers, they lost like a quarter of their viewers because of that, and it's like, I would very much want to have a lot of those, I would rather have a lot of, like, the bots removed, personally, because yeah, like, it could increase your view time or whatever, but it's like, I have a lot more fun, like, this stream has been the best. Like, I've had streams that have had long, like, watch hours, technically, right? But this sort of stream has been the best because just of like the back and forth between chat and I, and just like, it's been so dynamic and great just because we found our own little system to like make this so engaging, and it's for everybody across like the 3 platforms, which that's gonna be kind of crazy when it later on, but I'm sure I'll figure out some sort of system to make that work. But like, but honestly, we don't have to worry about that today, but it's been so dynamic, and I love that. I would rather have that versus, like, all the watch time in the world. More viewers on Twitch means the more relevant you become. I mean, yes, but my first thought on that is I don't necessarily want to be, like, foremost, I want to have fun with the viewers on stream, right? That's the biggest thing. And then 2, I'm mostly on, like, my primary focus is YouTube. Well, I don't know if that's entirely true. I would say my primary focus is on YouTube, but if I was to say the truth overall, my biggest goal of all this is to grow the idea of... My idea is more to grow the identity of... How do I say this without being pretentious? Because this could be perceived this way. I am more trying to grow the idea, of me as a streamer more than anything else, because I don't necessarily want to be tied to one platform. And that's like the idea. I don't necessarily... I want to stream and want to have a fun time with everybody when it comes to streaming these contracts. That is the end of the day, what I want. And I don't necessarily care if that's YouTube, Twitch, Kick, or some other platform. Agreed, I only stream when my clan could make it onto our raids, so they would have a first-person view of our raids. Exactly. And again, from my side of things, it's like, I want to be able to stream and have a great time doing it. And I don't want that to be tied to a platform, because, oh, this platform is good for that, and I can be popular. No, I don't care about that. I just want to have a large amount of those people enjoy this sort of content and not be tied to a platform, because that's the biggest mistake I've seen creators do, and something that I was taught, is that going to one platform being like, this is where I want to be. No. I want to engage with a lot of platforms, and these platforms might not be around for much longer, forever. Like, there's new platforms coming into the space, and I, again, just want to be able to make sure that I can bring the stream to everybody and have a good time with these contracts, and that's really it. I don't know if that was a block or not. Again, that might be a little, could be perceived as a little pretentious, I guess. But at the end of the day, it's like, it's a little bit of both, right? I do want to see, this grow, but also I want to have fun with it as well. That's honestly what any streamer would want. But we do have these contracts to worry about, and I need to go visit, the blacksmith. See if he can upgrade my spear. Oh, hello. Oh, you're upset about him, aren't you? How could you prove it was me? How? Oh. Ooh. Spicy boys. Oh, they don't want to play. They don't want to play, chat. See if they want to tussle with the... Let's see if they want to tussle with the NPCs. They do not care. They do not care. This is an issue. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody on a field trip. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go this way. Hey, howdy, hey. Just another day, you know, getting chased by the entirety of, not pretentious, look at Russian Bad through a few streams on YouTube, but primarily makes, YouTube videos. Oh, that is true, yeah.
Curses! What the devil's wrong with you? I cannot overlook a threat to Milady. I'll grind you into dust.
Oh, you will try. Okay, well. I was the one who got sent off the cliff. Chat, has it been 30 minutes? Am I allowed to use a shield again? I ask because I would like to potentially use a shield and maybe parry, but that punishment is still in effect. And I didn't set a timer, so I don't know how long that punishment was supposed to be for. Or how much time would be left on that punishment. I would not know a thing about that. I think so. Okay. Well, in that case, it's been fun. I would like my shield back, please. Go for it. Sweet. Let's rock. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Alright, it's a 2v1. Ow, ow. Okay. I'm gonna have to adjust my strategy a little bit. I think it's gonna be parries. And lots of punishment from behind my shield. You look easier to punish than this one. Yeah, if it bounces off the shield, then I'm basically done for it. I think reposts are going to be the best here, because I'm not doing any damage other than that. I got bumped. I don't think so. Not so fast. I'm definitely going to need a riposte. Because otherwise... There we go. I just wasn't getting that timing at all. Oh, good, he's gonna heal. You wanna go for it? No, you're not going for it. Come on. Okay, just a minor pixel of health. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. I really don't understand the timing of their weapons, and I think that's kind of obvious. So I'm going to try this again. I think this time... I'm going to see if I can draw... Oh, I can draw them out one by one. That's going to make this a lot easier. Because without his friend, maybe I can get a sense for his weapon. Kill him a little bit easier, and then take on his friend later. So I feel like a 2v1 was not as winnable as this would be. Ow. Excuse you. There we go. I'm gonna take a swig of OJ right in front of you. Ow. I don't think you like that disrespect. There we go. That's a choice of a death sound right there. One down, one to go. Hello there. Don't worry, friends. Don't worry. either need to... Okay. Well, you can do that. Sure. Mm-hmm. I feel like it's gonna be easier to, like, punish him, and then once he goes for, like, a heal or something, I can put a little bit of damage into him. I'm really going... Okay. I'm finally starting to pick up the, his timing, or his mace goes, because his attacks are a little off. No. Bad boy. Get over there. Get on the floor.
By the gods, my dear lady.
I don't know how I feel about this. This was a little bit of a joke, and then now, and now there's this. I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything that I can say here that'll make this... What? Why are you trying to punch me? Wait, lady, why are you... Well, okay.
Are you a heretic? Or just plain hollow? It matters not, for you shall not escape. You will offend the gods no longer.
Madam, my patron is the only one that I serve. The gods will not be esteemed anymore.
Father.
Cool. 7 humanity. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's either a gift from their followers, or they had some devious deeds going on. Either way, I'm not sure I'm in the wrong here. Anyway, let's get to the blacksmith, shall we? Since we're done dealing with the gaggle of knights over there. Okay. Chat. One more vote. I'm thinking, there's one more vote in my minds. Once we upgrade this weapon, do we want to see Havel, or do we want to see the Asylum Demon? Both are in desperate need of a rematch. I will end up killing both this stream. However, there's a potential that there could be another punishment, and I think everybody enjoyed the fact that I got to go through that the first time. So 1 for Havel and 2 for the Asylum Demon, or not the Asylum Demon, the Stray Demon. Let's see who gets rematched first. And then see what my punishment might be. Havel. Alright. I like where our heads are at here. I can't seem to level up, so I'm gonna go upgrade my spear. And we'll wait for everybody else to kind of see if we wanna...
Fine ember you have there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those.
See what
Why
boss
not
we
lend
take
it
on
to
first.
me?
Oh, sure, here you go.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Secure. Reinforced weapon. Oh, wait. Modified equipment. Oh, I need a large Titanite. I need a large Titanite shard. I haven't got any of those. Do you have any of those for sale? Doesn't look like it. I'll go ahead and repair my equipment because I feel like I've been using it a lot. I feel like I keep flipping between the two by accident. Doesn't look like you can upgrade it right now.
Yourself killed. Neither of.
Okay, so from what it looks like, Havel's gonna be the one to go after. Unless anybody else has anything to say, I'm gonna go get set up for Havel, but if anybody wants to jump in and change that real quick, you're more than welcome to. I'm just gonna go get in position to start my assault on Havel, and then we'll figure out if we need to change that or we'll go ahead with the attack. But I think a +5 here should be plenty good enough. Okay, so since we don't have the potential wheels yet, I'll have those ready for next stream, by the way. This is just spare the moment. Does anyone want to put a punishment in case I fail? So I will kill Havel and the stray demon. It's just gonna be how many attempts that takes. But if I die the first time, that's definitely gonna be a punishment. So while you're going ahead and voting for that, go ahead and leave a punishment potential below. And we'll go ahead and lock that in before we go ahead and kill Havel. Or if all else fails, I'll go ahead and if all else fails, I can generate one, but I would prefer that comes from the chat. Okay. I keep underestimating how far that spear will just send me flying when I try to lunge with it. If you fail, you must only use ranged weapons. Okay, so we're going back to the crossbow, essentially. And I say the crossbow because it doesn't have a reticle, so unlike the bow. Throwing knives, bow. I could use a bow, but honestly, ranged weapons does sound good. We'll have to figure out what we do from there. Honestly, that sounds like a good punishment. Let me go ahead and get in position to deal with Havel, and then we'll go from there. Honestly, if I'm dying to this, then we'll see how Havel goes. Another would be to use your weakest upgraded weapon. That's the issue. I don't really have a weapon that's like. I don't necessarily have another upgraded weapon. The time limit for both is 30 minutes. Sounds good. Yeah, we can definitely deal with that. Yeah, a large Titanite shard. I feel like that place, if we can go there, that we saw past the church might have some, but on this side of things, maybe the knight might have one, but other than that, failing that, I don't know who else would have a large Titanite shard. I don't know who else would have a large Titanite shard. I don't know why I'm taking on these guys. I don't need to. I'm just kind of clearing the area up to the bonfire, and then get set up for Havel. Okay, Havel time. Let's go. Yeah, like even the light pokes are doing pretty decent damage. Problem is that I haven't been able to upgrade the... I went and did all that. I took a punishment for doing the bosses out of order, but yet I got what I wanted out of it, but unfortunately I can't upgrade my weapon because I don't have any large Titanite shards. So essentially, all of that was, I don't want to say it was null and void, but like, kinda. I wonder if there are any upgrade shards maybe down in Light Town. Like, someone somewhere's got to have large Titanite shards. Yeah, I think we'll look down in Light Town for those before we try that boss. I'm not going to take on whatever boss is down there, but I do want to have a look at that area. Unless, if I'm in the same area as a boss, does that, are we counting that as like, is that outside of, actually no, no, never mind. Because I was thinking I was having to disengage with my current objective, but honestly, that's gonna be after I kill Havel, so it's not gonna matter. Never mind, I was just thinking, I was thinking outside of what was currently on the table. I cannot think. Hopefully that made some sort of sense. Havel, how you doing? Long time no see. Just gonna blink real quick. Nope, nope. None of that. None of your shenanigans, please. None of your shenanigans, please. Oh, he He bamboozled me and confused me, which I guess is not that difficult. It's not that difficult, but to be fair, honestly, oh, yeesh. Yeah, it definitely helps with an upgraded spear, that's for sure. Because I felt like I was tickling him with a toothpick the last time. That and the armor was slowing me down. There. Almost got him. Well. Well, well, well. Somebody's using ranged weapons. Alright. I have 6 bolts. Does this thing even have a... It does not. Oh, it does 36 damage. Oh, it does 36 damage. And I'm almost out of ammo. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna run back to Havel. I'm gonna pick up my souls, and we're gonna buy some bolts. Because, quite frankly, there is nothing else that I can do at the moment that would be anywhere remotely worth my time, because I need a ton of bolts and upgrades immediately. If, this is how we're rolling. Congratulations, chat. You have made this, you've made this so much more interesting for me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. 2,000 souls. Ow. I'm honestly considering the Ring of Sacrifice just... Uh-oh. About this. Havel. We can be friends. Oh, you're in the doorway. Well, my souls are closer. Souls are closer to the door. So... at least we can deal with this situation. I thought it was if you give up on the contract. Oh, no. That's if I fail. Oh, no. If I give up or fail at that, I receive the punishment. No. This is, we're making it infinitely more. What? Where's my, oh, there it is. No, that's if I fail or that's if I fail or give up. And thankfully it only happens once. Once for like 30 minutes, so that way we have these sort of shenanigans that go on, and it makes things a lot more interesting. Okay, good to know. Also, 30 minutes has started. Thank you. Yeah, it just keeps things very, very interesting for me. I'm gonna have to be quick about this. Because I need bolts and I need them immediately. Merchant, how you doing, buddy?
Still thinking.
No, we don't have time for this. We do not have time for this. Okay, I can't navigate the menu fast enough. 74 volts.
Oh, come back soon.
74 volts. Words cannot express how, utterly distasteful that amount of volts is. But, alright. 74 volts it is. I also need souls for upgrades, because, because I'm gonna need upgrades for this thing, because, you know, 34 volts is gonna be basically what we can get for now. I'm gonna purchase a few more.
Thank you kindly.
How many Titanite shards do I have? I don't have any. Okay. So we are going back to the blacksmith, and then we are going to get a few upgrades for this thing. Technically, I hit him with my foot on accident. Does that count? I didn't mean to hit him. I don't think a body part is a ranged weapon, but I mean, I think chat would allow that for obvious reasons. Well, let's get this thing up to the blacksmith. If I'm gonna have 88 bolts, then I at least want to take out my target with a weapon that's slightly upgraded. We're still gonna do this, but it's now become a lot more painful. It's fine if things happen. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, but we'll see what happens. I feel like a bow may have been a better option, but I think the ammo is even more expensive than this thing. And I kind of know how to use this thing to some extent. I feel like trying to get in there, though, is going to be the issue, because I don't really want to deal with all of them. There was a door. If I'm thinking correctly, the tower is in the forest. Or at least the bottom of it is. So if I can get down there...
Well, hello, you seem needed.
I might be able to enter the other way and deal with him a little bit easier. How many can I get? I can get one. I can get one upgrade for this thing. I am going to be killing Howl with a +1 crossbow. Do you have bolts at least? He has bolts. He has... How many bolts we got? We have, 101 bolts.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of them.
Okay. Okay. Here's my question then. Do I want to use... Is there... not really. Okay. So... Go through the basement. Because there was a door next to him, and I assume that links up to the... I'm assuming that goes through here, but I'm not 100% sure. It's like somewhere down here. Yeah, you see that? I think that links up to his area. And if I could kind of just stick my head in the door, fire a couple of bolts. I think I might be able to come back from this a little bit. Hold on. What's on that? What's on that carcass over there? Oh, leather armor. And a bow. Okay, hold on. Bow. I have 16 shots with a bow as well. I'm gonna go ahead and switch up the armor a little bit just for... Did I not get... I guess it doesn't come with a helmet of any sort. Doesn't look quite right. I think I'll keep the mask on. Okay. Well, we got the armor at least. Don't know what that is over there, but frankly, I don't know if I want to deal with it at all, because I have a limited amount of ammunition. Quite frankly, I don't know if it's going to be enough to take on Howl. Okay, so that... I need these to be in a different slot. I don't know how far his aggro range is going to be, but... Hello? Oh, he's right there. Hello? Yeah, you're upset, aren't you? Yeah, about this. How do I put away the... Okay, there we go. Trying to, like, get him to... Okay. That did not work. I was trying to get him to, like... I was trying to do, like, an unlock, or, like, the... I was trying to, like, manually control the arrows, but... Honestly, I think I just lock on and hope it hits. That did seem to work, but... honestly, I think I need to just lock on and hope that it will hit him. Because I feel like I can kill him with this amount of ammunition. It's just, the damage is going to be slow and very painful. I'm starting to wonder if the upgrade was even a good idea. Because we could have just gotten more bolts and hopefully that would have dealt with the issue. And I realized, oh, we'll just wait the 30 minutes. Or use this time to farm for souls. I could. Up to you. I feel like I could. And I might end up doing that for sure. But I feel like I don't necessarily do enough damage to even warrant that, so I think the best thing I could do at the moment is to attempt this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, in harm's way we go. $17 damage. That is, staggering. Yeah, he's not even phased. He's just like, what are you, why? That feels like a feasting at worst. I feel like he's got a bit of reach with that thing. Okay, out the door, it's fine. Oh. Oh. I hate that he can hide behind the doorway. I hate that he can't hide. As if this man of iron and flesh needed a way to hide. Yeah, that's why I keep my shield up. Oh. Okay, he decided that he did not want to attack. Okay. Oof. Okay, he dodged that completely. Good on you, Hava. Oh, I don't like... Okay. Once was cool. Twice is annoying. Thrice is a mistake on my part. Oh, he's learning. Oh. Ooh, that was a critical hit, I think. Honestly, I don't, despite, like, little mishaps we've had here and there, I think this is totally doable. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to go out. I don't want to go out. That one hit his shield. That almost hit me. The both of us was never meant to meet. There, Havel. I hate the doorway so much. I like when we go this way, Apple. Keep this fight going this way. This will turn out nicely for me, because when we start going right, or like counterclockwise, it just doesn't work as well. At least in my head. I'm not sure if it really makes a difference, but in my mind, it does. It blocked it. I think Dart blocked that. Ooh. Critical headshot. I'm not sure how I dodged that, but sure. Sure. I'm having to keep a little bit closer so the door doesn't just absolutely block me. And when I say block, it doesn't really, like, block me all that much. It just is a little bit frustrating because the camera angle. It is literally just going to be this. We're going to do NASCAR circles until one of us ends up on the floor. And I'm hoping, with all the ammunition that I've wasted, that's going to be enough. Okay, maybe not attack until he's in his attack animation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're going out. And he's going back in. I'm going this way. And hope we can resume our lovely little adventure of NASCAR Simulator. Ow. I felt a strong breeze go by. 11 minutes left. Honestly, chat, I'm going double or nothing. Either I kill him, or on this death, I receive double punishment. Sheesh. Right after I said that, too. I'm in rhythm. $40 bullets left. Yeah, we got this. Oh, the wall ain't that one. No. Alright, chat. I went double or nothing, and I messed up. I can't believe I biffed it. Alright. Alright, so I don't know if this would go on top of the one that I already have, or if it would remove the current one that we have, and then 2 new ones get applied on top of that. I think that's how that should work, because So the one that, if I do double or nothing, I think it should be, and, y'all can decide if this is okay. If I go double or nothing, and if I lose the double or nothing, the current restriction gets lifted, and then 2 new ones in its place. No, you were doing so well. Yeah, but it's okay. I will kill him and the stray demon this stream, but yeah, I went double or nothing, so what punishments we have in mind for this one? So, I'm thinking the current restriction gets lifted and then 2 new ones in its place, so we'll operate under that. What new punishments do I get? I'm gonna go ahead and quit my spear, but, y'all decide which, punishments I get for this one. Normally for this, I think, like, once we get the wheels up and running, I'll just spin it twice and then see what happens off of that, but yeah, y'all can decide my punishments for the double or nothing. I know I made up a lot of stuff this stream, and it's all a little bit confusing, but I think you'll, honestly, I have no idea. Fair. Okay. No, wait, that's fine. We can, I'm just gonna improvise here a little bit, so let's see, that's okay. Let me see if I can generate one real quick. Let's see, I did double or nothing and lost. I need, 2 restrictions for Dark Souls. Playthrough. Go for it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Just so we can, because again, I'm just experimenting with this, and normally, in, like, the version that I have in my head of all this, right, I'd just be able to spin the wheel, and then we can get, Oh. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, ChatGPT. Hardcore punishment. You lost the double or nothing after all. No armor. You can only, for 30 minutes, I can't wear, this says no armor, but then it goes on to say, like, starting clothes or nothing at all for, 30 minutes. No shields or parrying. Okay, damn. Okay, so, well, bye-bye armor, and, I guess I would need the shield, too. Well, if I'm gonna be, beef jerky, at least I'm gonna do it with a little bit of, skin. Okay, so spear and dodging. Okay, AI is also thirsty. Apparently, like, this is, this stream, this stream has devolved so quickly. It is insane. Why did I start here? Where am I going? I am lost. I'm going back this way. Oh, I think I was going down through the... Yeah, okay, I was going back this way and then, trying to, like, go this way. So, actually, that's technically 3 restrictions, but at this point, I think we're just, like, I don't know. If this starts to get, to the point where it's interfering with the stream, I might veto the, parrying. At least to try to... Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna use a shield. I will use my bare hand to try to parry if need be, but... Because technically I received triple punishment there, but honestly, I think we can deal. I think we can deal. This is, I hope you're enjoying the, cave woman aesthetic here. Also, wait, I can, oh, well, I was gonna take that, but, you know. Honestly, it started with this shirt and snowballed from there. Yeah. I swear this is not that type of stream, chat. Like, this is... No. It snowballed so quickly. It is insane. But honestly, I think it's all been in good fun and good taste, so we'll see. Maybe it'll cause so much distraction for Havel that he just loses his mind. Hello? Okay, that was not the direction I think that was going, but sure. Ooh, the backstabs are good. You should parry, no sense of... it's okay. Didn't say nothing about backstabs. I can definitely do that all day. Ah, he tried to bait me into a trap. That dodge is so weird. Alright, Havel. I know I lost a double or nothing to you. You've been great content. But it's time for me to cash out. Okay. Apparently not. No sense of you punishing yourself with the restrictions. The backstabbing seems to work just fine. At this point, like, the backstabs do enough, damage to where I'm comfortable taking him down. Like, at this point, I feel like... Like, at this point, I have my spear back, so I can definitely take care of him with these restrictions in place. And that's the thing, with these sort of, with these sort of restrictions. It's like, if it was soft locking the game, yikes, very close this time. Yep. Very close indeed. It's honestly that I make one mistake and it all comes crashing down. If I really felt like this was a dead end, I would definitely, like, veto a, I would veto a restriction, but honestly, in order to get the contract done, like, yes, we are messing around, and that's absolutely clear, right? But, hey, he had a tight night chunk. Hell yes. But no, with these restrictions, I mean, the shield wasn't gonna help that much. Like, I would at best be surviving a, I would be surviving a blow or two. Like, I have enough damage in the spear to take him down, it's just, I mess up at the worst opportunity possible, so... Don't mind me. Just passing through. Passing a spear through your chest. Oof. I don't know what he was trying to do there. What was that? What was that, Havel? Come on. Oh, he's putting his back to the stairs. He's a masterful tactician. I wasn't trying to be sarcastic there, but I think he, kind of disproved my point. Ow. That's my back. Please don't wreck it, please. I see your message. Oh, he got bamboozled. Yes, he did. Nope, no more, Havel. Ooh. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Yes! We got him. Unfortunately, that does not solve my restriction issues. Oh, we never put on the Ring of Favor and Protection. I just read it and then didn't do anything with it. For irony's sake, I'm gonna put on Havel's Ring, which boosts maximum equipment load. This ring was named after Havel the Rock, Lord Gwyn's old favorite battlefield compatriot. Oops. Havel's men wore the ring to express their faith in their leader and to carry a heavier load. I don't like where this stream is going. You did that. I did. Even with a triple punishment that was not even supposed to be... Well, okay, to be fair, right? Like, to be fair, I feel like the triple restriction, like, it was a double or nothing. So it's like, I kind of respect the fact that that was there. Okay, now that we've done that, I want to go back up the tower for a moment because I feel like there was something I missed. I want to see if there's a crystal lizard that I missed. I think I saw it on the way up, but I'm not 100% sure. And I could use the upgrades for sure. You did it. Yes, I did. There he is. Hey, there's a large Dragonite shard. And now I can finally upgrade my weapon. Chat, I absolutely adore the I absolutely adore the adventures we've had together. Like, straight up, this stream has been the absolute best. And this idea has carried this stream way farther than I ever thought it could. And we're about to have, And I feel like once we have the, wheels in place, that could definitely, elevate the stream as well. So that way I could just, like, roll for it and then it could be completely random. I still feel like every once in a while I'd be like, I would ask chat for the punishment specifically. I feel like we could do a little bit of both. That could be a lot of fun. Like, this has been great. Did the bottle just flip into the sphere there? Did anybody else see that? I wonder if I can get on this thing. Oh. Oh yeah, all day. Every day. Let's go see about these upgrades real quick.
Well, hello. You seem to need anything forged?
Here. Where is the spear? Okay, so I can upgrade that to a +7.
Don't get yourself neither.
Okay, well...
Well, you need...
Now I need to go kill the stray demon. That's something I've wanted to do for a little bit.
I'll be seeing. Be careful.
And these restrictions still apply, so I'm going down there, cave woman style, which is going to be great. Congratulations, chat. This is what this stream has devolved into. Although, to be fair, that last one, that last little bit was because, AI was a little bit thirsty as well. I don't know what was going on with that, but I think a lot of these restrictions, to be fair, are like normal for a playthrough. So it's like 16 minutes left. Thank you. But to be fair, it's like I think a lot of these restrictions would be normal-ish for a challenge playthrough, so makes sense. Oops. It makes sense, but at the same time, it is a little unfortunate that I lost my armor. I now run around with basically a spear, and that is it. Let's go and kill this stray demon real quick. This just looks wrong. No, that just looks so wrong. And that looked so wrong. That looked tastefully nude. I feel like that's gonna end up being somebody's wallpaper, for sure. Ow. Excuse me. No. Well, I'm gonna see. Yeah, there was a bonfire here, so I'm gonna go ahead and use bonfire here. So that way I can at least spawn here should anything happen. So that's gonna be 6,000 souls for another upgrade. I do, however, want to see if I can kindle the bonfire, so I at least have 10 as this flask going down there. I think this battle should be a little bit more fair. With a +7 weapon, but I still think I'm going to be hitting him with a toothpick, essentially. I didn't upgrade it all that much. To be fair, I have things to do, so get away. Get away from what? This thing? I mean, he's not that... he's not that... Ow. know, I talk a lot of smack for somebody who lost a double or nothing, and it's now under, like, 3 or 4 restrictions. Under 3 restrictions, but still. Like, I've already dug a hole. I've already dug a hole for myself. This doesn't really matter now, does it? I keep missing with that spear. I think it's because I'm just, like, rushing in and not, like, giving myself time to land that spear in the direction I want it to go. Because this seems to work a little bit. Again, I think it's because it's, because I'm using, like, a two-handed weapon. Like this, it allows me to hit properly. But if I don't do that, then I usually end up missing. You know, it's not so much toothpick now. It's less toothpick and more gold butter knife. I think that's a fair comparison. Keep rolling. Uh-oh. Oh, he's decided to take off. See if I can get a little damage. He seems more interested in flying than anything else. Guess he's trying to increase his frequent flyer miles. He'll need them where he's going. I don't think the highway to hell is a free journey, let me tell you that. Or do the prices of roads only apply to those who live on Earth? I say that not necessarily like Earth is the only planet that has intelligent life, more as in a spiritual sense of us living on Earth and we go straight to hell after our time here. If you believe in that sort of thing. I don't necessarily do, I'm thinking literally about, I'm critically analyzing a philosophy-based joke. It's a great thing that I do. I just overthink something to death and then absolutely fry my brain. And there was a funny number on screen. And there it is again. Is this the type of content you were looking for, chat? Is this what you came here for? Because this is definitely what I came here for. I really enjoying my time here, actually. I'm glad that I'm not doing, like, so little damage like I was before. I was gonna go for a second tab, but it did not hit it. I think he's about to go for an AoE. Yes, he did. It telegraphs really well. And it's not like, it's noticeable, but it's also like, it's a normal, like, response, if that makes sense. Ooh, I got a third hit in. Nice. Oh, I think I'm gonna get hit. No hit. Let's go. Almost there. Got hit. I got hit by that last attack. Can't see anything. There we go. Come on. 2 hits on his leg. Maybe too greedy with my hits. So I really don't have the armor to spare. You know, for some reason. And there you go, chat. One dead straight even. And a Titanite slab at that. Let's have a look at that thing. Titanite slab. Plus 15 standard weapon reinforcement. Plus 5 reinforcement. Titanite slab for weapon reinforcement. Okay. Legendary slabs for the domain of the gods. Reinforces standard weapon to plus 15. Crystal or lightning weapons to plus 5. Legendary slabs are heirlooms of a nameless blacksmith deity who forged weapons of the other gods. Weapons forged with this slab became rare legendary weapons. Okay. So we can upgrade one of our weapons to plus 15. How exciting. Let's go ahead and go back to that bonfire we were at. And then I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade. Wow, I can't believe having no armor and a light load is a viable strat. 4 minutes left, by the way. It really is. I mean, yes, it is a viable strat, but like at the same time, my health and damage was so high, it can make up for the fact that I didn't have any armor. Because if I was still doing like toothpick damage, then yeah, that could have absolutely been a big deal. And most of these enemies here have like, they mostly attack with regular weapons, like melee weapons and such. Now you have an enemy who wields a gun. Well, now that's gonna be a different story altogether. Curl up into a ball, please. If I was doing toothpick damage and having to deal with that, that kind of weighs things, kind of evens things out a little bit. And you know, I think we made a lot of good progress today. I think we made a very, very good amount of progress. And something is snoring down there, and I'm not sure I entirely appreciate that. But I am definitely loving this system that we got going here, like the voting system we got for having random things happen during the stream. I think that played out very well in this particular case. I am gonna go and try and see if I can make the wheels for it so we can kind of spin for it and see what happens. As far as like the one punishment wheel. And then rewards, I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna pan out, but we'll give that a thorough testing in the next stream, because I'm definitely looking forward to that. That made this stream infinitely better because of that. With that said, I want to thank Din, Philip, and let's see here. The chat's been going crazy today. I think there was Johnny over here on YouTube, as well as Johnny over on Twitch. I think what happened was that Johnny was over here on Twitch and then just came over here to YouTube. I want to thank everyone for being a part of the stream and making it a wonderful time. And as always, this has been Call Sign On Cat, signing out.